5. I believe that's everyone. Yes, it is. Got to count now. Let's see. Where's the thing? So, oh boy. Last session, you guys managed to get up to the center of the Metal Empire. Talmon went off and made a distraction, which was enough for you guys to sneak in and get most of the way there without a conflict, though you did have a bit of a scuffle with some tank Dramon. You did manage to get to the portal, but it was a bit too late as it had already been opened and most of the army got through. You did manage to stop the, the lesser ones, but... you stopped the lesser ones, but, or the greater ones, but the lesser ones got through. Even though you did manage to slow the roll a bit. You also had to deal with a Dark Dramon with a really annoying ability that basically cut all of you out of your abilities. That was fun. I thought it was fun.
That was interesting. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times.
You still managed to win, though.
Yes.
With some struggle. Unfortunately, Takashi got turned into a shish kebab. But turns out that was just what Lobster needed to reach his final form and become Big Fish Man. But
You're so bold.
I will say, unfortunately, he can't stay Big Fish Man.
Oh.
You don't have enough XP for that. That will require 45. Well, no, it's DP related, so you only have 35.
Well,
so.
You're gonna be earning more DP still.
You're not earning any more now. That's why you can keep him at Big Lobster, but he can't be perfect. Is fine as a base form, but you can't keep Mega Ultimate.
I was about to say, why are you giving them hope?
No, I'm making it clear.
Yeah.
I'm just stating the rules. So yeah, this thing died, and thankfully for the party, they haven't gone through the portal yet, because they do hear a familiar voice warning them to wait, because that portal is not so easily used.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just getting some final stuff finished up.
That's wait.
I mean, he spoke before, so...
Hello?
Yeah, Cap's alive.
Hello.
He's spoken.
Okay, just have a moment.
Oh, he's spoken.
I'm here.
Got a few things.
Sorry, I'm just having a moment.
Takashi is probably just now waking up. Alright, did you guys roll recovery last session?
I don't believe
No, you
we
did not. So feel free to roll recovery.
You can attack him. I'm good.
Sorry for all the coughing.
Fine. I need to
I'm not trying to full health, okay.
53. Paimon just has a lot of hit points.
Did you just say 53?
Yeah, he has like 68 hit points or something.
Oh,
58
okay.
or something. He has a lot. He uses the boss stat block.
Ooh,
He has the
okay.
100% XP bonus or HP bonus. Can take a hit. But he didn't. I didn't have any DP for combat monsters, so alas.
Rip. But yeah, Julia's just kind of looking over Takashi to make sure that he didn't completely perish.
Yeah, aside from
Yes,
aside from his shiny new poncho having a massive hole in both sides.
This man's not allowed to keep his shirts.
Oh yeah, it's the fan service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta have the fan service.
You tried to get out of your contract. How dare you?
You're not allowed to get out of your contract, Han Solo. I mean, what? Yeah, that's a fun fact.
Well,
Ford tried to have Han killed off, but he was too popular.
Yeah.
At least he finally got his wish.
Moving on.
Moving on. Takashi is, in fact, not dead. But probably is in great pain.
come on, wake up! We gotta keep going.
And
They just unleashed a bunch of dinosaurs with guns into the real world.
okay, and you beat Titan, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
No,
we're
Titamon
friends.
is our friend. Well, our friend, our partner.
He's an associate.
He's an ally.
He's the enemy of your enemy.
5 minutes.
Yeah, well, as
Yeah.
we hear them, you all hear a sudden call of wait, and where'd my token go? I summoned it.
Just said 5 minutes.
There it is.
Who are you?
That's weird. The token doesn't match the art I have on the thing.
Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Where's your sheet? It doesn't. That's right. That's weird. Okay. Oh, you must have changed it at some point. Hang on.
Well, yeah, because I got the recolor done.
Yeah, that's probably why. That's not delete. That's page down.
Okay, there we go. It's accurate.
Selected save. There you go. Now it'll work.
Okay, where were we? Yeah, you heard a call of wait.
Like, who is this guy?
Yeah.
Do you not recognize me?
Absolutely not.
It's
Nah,
me.
man.
It's me,
Wait a minute.
It's me, Sorcerymon, Mistymon now.
Oh.
Oh,
So you understand where the confusion came from.
Hey, look, you can hold your lunch.
I don't think you can hold your life quite yet. Over there, Takeshi.
I'm fine.
Not funny.
The organs are where they're supposed to be, I think. It probably is. You have no hole, so can't really see inside. Oh, so
Well, all I'm saying is, excuse me, very large. Mistymon kind of goes around Titanmon and stands in front of the portal. The portal is only registered for members of the Mental Empire to go through. So, if any of us who have never had any official affiliation with the Metal Empire tried to went through, our particles would be violently pulled apart in a paradox of spatial relations.
In short, we die.
Quite.
Lovely.
I think you're gonna get that 5 minutes, Takashi. We need to figure this out.
cool. Cool.
Well,
Miss Demon has a severe case of big brain.
yeah, I was about to say, Mika's kind of like, I'm gonna assume you know how to fix this little infraction here.
Yes, it will be a semi-complicated spell, but just give me a moment.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, we really lucked out that you were here to stop us from complete obliteration.
Yeah.
It was a stroke of luck, yes.
Now, if I'm thinking right, Smug, this will be my computers plus
Yep.
technician.
Yep, that'll be your technician check.
All right.
Go ahead and roll
am
that 50.
All right. And do I need to use Trojan or Firewall on this one?
Probably Trojan.
Okay, let me get that roll ready.
Tidamon
This is
brings
literally-
up another point while he's fiddling with the portal. There's another issue once we get through that portal. Communication.
What do you mean?
Oh.
What I mean-
Oh
right.
yeah, our phones got turned into digivices.
No.
That's not what I mean, you idiot. What I'm saying is that none of us will be able to understand each other. Well, the Digimon can. We can speak the Digimon language. The rest of you, however, I'm fairly certain don't all speak the same language in the human world.
Oh right.
Yeah, that's right.
We've gotten so used to this auto translation thing, Majiggy. I totally spaced it.
Okay, then what the hell do? We go by sign language or something?
You're lucky we're in a military base. One of you could probably head back down and find some communications gear, earpieces and the like. Pretty sure the one with the chronic vomit issues could probably make them work like the translation does here in the digital world.
Oh, okay. Now I understand who you are.
Yeah, great fucking surprise, huh? Like a birthday party or some shit. Only Far worse, right?
It's like a birthday party you showed up 10 years late to.
It's like a
Everyone's
birthday party with the old like 50-year-old clown who's just tired of life. Hey kid, wanna watch me make a balloon animal? Tries to and it just pops. There you go.
Hey kid, you want some advice? Yeah! Never do this.
yeah. I mean, when has he not been the clown?
That like
The one time he nuked Takashi.
one session before he was
19.
introduced and I stabbed him with his own Digimon.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. I think the part where Takashi got a nuke to the face.
Oh
Right.
yeah,
That
So
too.
twice.
that
So
too.
So he
so
gets
2 times.
2 times.
That's a
You
very
did-
unfortunate track record for him.
Yeah, well. He's got a giant sword made out of his own skull. You don't.
I mean, you're right.
I got a big knife made from a knife.
Yeah, you have a big knife made from a knife
Nice
as
knife.
long as you don't have a fish man.
The fishman knife is made from my knife.
Yeah, which means the fishman needs the knife to be fishman.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
He also needs your Digisoul. That's the mega mechanic for this. The megas get the Digisoul, and then they become mega. Unfortunately, that means the humans are back to being cheerleaders
right.
or pew-pewing with a vaguely ineffective firearm from the sidearms. Or sidelines, rather. But hey, dodge drops are dodge drops.
Yep.
Well,
I mean,
Takashi, you're probably
you
fine
guys
with
can probably
everything.
fight the Commandramon. Like, even without Digisoul, I think you guys could like, Takashi and Oliver, you could probably...
I still got the fight bonus.
Yeah, you still got gun, so... You guys could probably handle the, Commandramon. That's okay.
But meanwhile, all this, Juliet's going to leave Takashi to. He's talking. He's fine. And is going to run off with Asta to go get some communication stuff.
Yeah, that good choice, because Astamon actually knows its way around.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys head down to one of the armories and manage to get your hands on a few little, like, modern, like, movie-styled earpieces that you just shove into your ear like an AirPod.
Mm-hmm.
Get a few of those for all the humans.
Alright. She'll make her way back. I don't know. It didn't take too long, hopefully.
Yeah, by the time you get back, Misty Eon's probably done with his wizardry on the portal.
Okay, I was able to find some earpieces. This place is kind of creepy when it's mostly empty.
Good. I'm just finishing up here. I guess a way to describe it is the portal now has what looks like a golden circular gate making its borders that has Digimoji written all over it.
Yeah, the Digimoji on... There was Digimoji on it already, but now it's glowing in more of a whitish blue instead of the sickly green it was before.
And now I'm guessing I need to roll technician on these earpieces, correct?
Yeah. Same as normal for the enchanting process, but they're so small that you can do them all at once.
Here you go.
The
I
earpiece.
Like, you don't need to roll, but at this point, I'm just having you roll so I can see how big the number you roll is.
Yeah.
I just want to see big numbers. Everyone
Yeah,
loves big
Mr.
numbers.
Bond
We
holds
all.
out their hand and an orb of ice appears. Suddenly all of the earpieces are floating around the orb as if caught in a gravitational pull. And
Well, you've certainly
Ow.
gotten flashier.
Ponderous.
Pondering his orb.
We're on the server.
You gotta pay. Yeah, I do. Session 20 on the party ponders an orb. Yeah, with enough orb pondering, eventually the black earpieces turn white. So now they really do look like AirPods. Or Raycon earbuds, hashtag not sponsored. Email me, email me.
Takashi, watch out! It's a Tantramon! Oh no, he's got AirPods in! He can't hear us! Oh wait, no, he cut it in half. It's fine.
Alright, yeah.
Motherfucker's scary.
You guys have your earpieces.
All right.
You're gonna have to kneel down here a little bit in order to get this.
He
I'm a little bit tall right now.
says that he doesn't need one.
Oh. Okay.
Digimon, remember?
I guess there's even more benefits to turning into a giant.
Well, yeah, he is a
Awesome.
Digimon right now. The Digimon will be able to understand you fine. So as long as he doesn't get bitch slapped back to being human, he'll be fine.
Famous last word.
Keep an extra one just in case.
Well, I mean, two of you guys speak Japanese. You can always play
yeah,
translator.
He does have a track record of getting bitch slapped back into humans, so.
Oh, come on.
But that's typically you, though. So
Oh,
long
yeah.
as you're not fighting him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
there you go.
Well,
There we go.
The dynamic duo.
he's tired of waiting on you idiots, and he just goes on through.
All right. I hope you get bodied.
Please be nice. Takashi, are you sure you're okay to get straight back into the fray?
No, but I don't really have any option now, do I?
You're going to
Memes
stay
today.
back.
Brilliant memes today.
Oh, I can stay back! If I'm not taking the front, which one of you guys is gonna do it?
Based.
Okay. And he's back to fighting spirit. Let's go.
Alright, well,
Back to the real world.
as this is happening, we're in the real world, Cal is standing next to, some sort of office building with surrounded by police cars, as well as a couple of FBI vans.
Are we changing maps?
Not for the moment. Because we will in a moment. But, while they've been over here, he's been busy breaking down Alpha's little club from the other side. And, it seems that in his absence, Alpha left his, little organization of misfits vulnerable. And, using his detective skills, Cal was able to find them. Turns out they were based in downtown New York. Because every action movie has to end in New York.
New York. Yeah.
But, as he's, speaking with one of the officers, and, the computers and whatnot are being loaded into vans as evidence, there is a great rumbling as everything starts shaking, and then, there's a sickly green light that starts blasting up from, where is this supposed to be? Central Park, I believe it is.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure that's map. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's might be map. There's a top down. I have a top down map of it. I'm pretty sure it's. Yep, that's the right one. Is it the most recent one? Maybe not. Close enough. Alternate history. I can ignore it. Anyways, from the southern end of it, is a sickly green light blasting upwards, and then chaos as the sounds of gunfire and screaming start happening. And in a brilliant flash of golden light, a lot of the trees that are in the park just all fall over. It's trouble.
And seeing that trouble, Cal just kind of sighs. Well, good thing I can come back in contact with you. No. Later, officer. Cal actually just suddenly pops on a helmet and hops on a motorcycle, because how else has he been doing a cross-country adventure? And automatically just speeds off towards Central Park before he could get stopped.
Yeah, they do yell at you, but you're already gone by the time they move. Which spits you, meanwhile, everyone else gets spit out on this. Yes, I did just literally take a top-down map for this. Well, I wasn't confident in my ability to accurately recreate the entire thing in, Illwinters. But, probably spit you guys out around here. So if you just want to put one of your tokens down as like a indicator, because we will be swapping to smaller maps as time goes on.
Okay.
Not
I got it. Yeah.
it seems like there's already been some destruction. A lot of the trees have been knocked over. There's some people who are not moving.
Oh, that's great.
We're gonna do that thing where they don't specify that they're dead, but you know,
They're sleeping.
they are taking the forever sleep.
They passed out. They
There's
they
also
just ate too much McDonald's. Man.
Yeah, the American.
That's the Shadow Realm.
They got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Alright, so, Where'd you want us to drop?
This is fine.
Alright.
It only needs one of us. Hey,
Yeah.
How about you put? Do you need one of our tokens or just one?
Just
of
a token.
The player token.
Just a token.
Okay. Put
I
Crabmon here instead. Thank you.
Representative of you guys.
There we go. That's
There we go.
I was looking at
Crabmon
me-
right on home plate of this baseball diamond.
Yeah, everything's not. I think that's supposed to be a golf course. I don't know. I don't know. I've never been to New York.
It might be a golf course. I don't know.
Whatever it is. Whatever it is,
diamond.
it's not. There's lots of footprints of Commandramon and screaming and gunfire.
Whatever it is, a crab.
Yeah, it's not great, and all you guys have appeared here. Seems like Alpha's gotten his head start.
Oh, this is horrifying.
That's a little short, don't you think?
As yeah, and as you guys, you pass some places, some people had their phones out before they got unalived.
Of course.
Um,
Of course, you had people filming the carnage.
of course you did. They were gonna upload this to their Twitter or whatever.
Yeah, I know. And then they got frickin' bodied.
Yeah, because they're idiots. Welcome to America. That's just.
Yeah, I mean, you right. You right.
But yeah, in a moment there is a brief bit of static from one of the nearby ones, and a familiar voice says, "Attention, humanity. I am your new ruler, Alphamon. Comply or be destroyed. The choice is yours. For those of you in power thinking you can stop my forces with your pathetic militaries, feel free to try. Your power is nothing compared to mine." And, with that, the, screens flash back to whatever they were before. Cal also notices the same thing on some of the big sort of billboard-styled screens.
Yeah, sounds about right.
All right. Well,
Alright,
where should we start putting in the work?
alright, whoever's in front, I'm assuming that's Takashi, I need perception, detection, whatever it is.
Alright. Skill check.
We're gonna see if you can figure out which way he went. There's-
Wouldn't it be survival for tracking?
Well, you're looking for stuff in this. Like,
Alright, fair enough.
You're trying to follow which path has the most destruction. You can roll survival if you want to try and track the footprints instead, but well, you've got a good start at least. You follow where the most footprints seem to be going, because it's not that hard. But
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and get your tokens over here because you're about to have to fight some Commandramon.
Left or right?
I think it's left.
You get to fight a bunch of jitters. Because you managed to stop the worst of it.
And I'm guessing I don't have Cal on the board yet.
Not yet. He'll be there. He'll probably. It's gonna. You know what? Actually, roll a. I guess technology check, computer, because you're driving. There's not really a driving check.
I'll roll computer, I guess.
Yeah, that's the closest I can think of to a driving check. Yeah, making good time, weaving through traffic and all that. You should be there soon enough. Uh-oh. Baseball Crabmon.
Oh, crap, man.
Yeah, alright. Well, you know what time it is. I need to nuke all the old turns that I can see that you can't.
Yeah.
Thanks, Roll20. At least everything's working properly. And Mistymon.
Oh, let me roll Mistymon's
Okay.
initiative.
One of these guys.
Oh no, Mistymon's under the turn order thing. I can't click on him.
Move it.
I did.
Alright, there we go. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I had to, but it was like at first it's like, oh no.
Where's Commandramon?
Oh dear, all alphas.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bad roll.
Yeah. That was. To be fair,
I have
Mistymon.
a really good initiative bonus. I just rolled like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the game, Brodo.
Yeah, welcome to the dice. Welcome
the
to
game.
every
Welcome.
single session since you've left.
Yep. Welcome to Dice.
Yeah, that has been Cap's burden this whole time. Finally lifted.
But now I'm the initiative boy.
Yeah, you're first.
Alright, so.
Time to go take a nap. Yeah,
Yeah.
What the?
What's up?
Massive
Rick?
what's the problem, Cap?
I seem to have lost.
What?
Hold on, I gotta reload. I can't click on Regal Kusman's token.
Says it's. That's odd because it says it's
Oh. I moved it, but it didn't show the movement on my screen.
Ah.
So I was
thanks,
technically
Roll20.
not clicking on it.
Thanks, Roll20.
Yeah, so, we're gonna do the thing, so we're gonna charge in here with Piranha Assault, and that's, which is, I'm gonna guess is just gonna delete this guy. Yeah.
Well, let's see if he dodges. Yeah, let's see if he dodges, Lamau. This doesn't have armor pierce, right?
No.
Well, that's... Yeah, no, that... I'm pretty sure that, yeah, even without... I don't even need to factor in the extra dice from the attack roll. He's dead. I'm just gonna move him because I think he's the initiative boy. Yes, he is.
Alright, he can go into the initiative forest.
He gets to go into the initiative timeout. But he is dead, yes.
And then, we're going to use Reactor Overcharge to,
Oh no.
hit these guys.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Yep. Okay.
Sorry. Reactor Discharge.
Does that have armor pierce on it?
That does not. That just
Okay.
has a line anyway.
Making sure.
Yep.
Alright. Well, I think it's safe to say. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Last guy actually rolled pretty good. He might dodge. Oh shit, he did!
Oh my god.
So the first guy manages to
Only
duck
the
out of the
month.
way. The other two are basically vaporized, though. I don't even need to roll anymore, because you just do so much damage.
Yep.
Like, I don't need to do the math. Alone versus their armor, they only have 13 hit points.
The first guy was just saw it, was like, oh no.
Yeah, he saw what was coming. He was like, ah, damn it.
And then just cause he thought, flurry kicks in.
Oh no. Alright, well, that's just a regular one, right?
Yep.
Right.
So that just gets the Digizoid bonus.
Alright. Oh, wait, does it?
Well, yeah, cause no.
No, it gets the close combat.
Because of close combat.
It gets close combat.
Yeah,
just
it
gets
is.
close combat.
So... Okay, it's a melee attack. Suffers a penalty. Nope, he's just fucking dead.
And he just fucking deletes him by slapping him with the giant head tail.
Yep. And he just deletes. Alright. I guess that means it's Oliver's turn unless Takashi's gonna try and take a few shots.
Not at the moment.
Alright. Oliver.
He's just gonna
What's he gonna do?
fucking clutch his wound and be like, "Oh man, oh, it still hurts."
Yes, I didn't put Titamon down because Titamon has gone off to try and find Alphamon. As you do. You have Reglokusmon. You don't need Titamon.
Okay, so I'm gonna activate Diesel start of turn, and then first of all I'm going to of course I reach like a Brazilian movement. I'm gonna use Blade Twister on this one. Where is it? Blade Twister? Yeah, the one with Thermal Piercing 3.
Alright.
This one right up. Oh shit, okay.
That's a hit.
Okay,
It's still up, but it's hurt pretty bad.
then I'll try to finish him with Oliver.
Okay.
Is it in
Right.
range?
It's the demon's range, and it's like
Yeah, because remember, he doesn't have Mega yet,
it's-
so...
it's 20 meters.
Yeah,
so,
Digimon have stupid range. Like, even Titamon, who is solely melee focused, with like one ranged move, he has like 20 range.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I know. This map just
fine,
seemed
yeah.
pretty big, so.
it's fairly big. I mean, you're going through the fucked up trees.
That's Oliver with a 6 against the
That's
same one.
419. That's dead.
Okay, then Kyukimon's going to simply attack the other one.
Dodge.
Here we are. Right, yeah.
319 minus 11 is 8. It's still up.
Okay, then we're going to repeat the same thing with Oliver, and that will be my turn.
All right. Dodge.
Oliver can hit for shit.
He still
Well, it
hits
can
it,
hit,
but
actually.
it's dead. And
Okay.
It didn't have much left.
Smaller contribution, but a contribution nonetheless.
Yeah,
that's my turn.
Reglokusmon just hits like a truck.
Yeah.
All right, Juliet and Astamon.
Yeah, if we want to talk about barely any contributions, I'm your.
Oh, come on, you've
Okay.
got the big black box.
What's it going to do right now?
Fair point.
It's sometimes it's not about being effective. It's about sending a message.
It's not about money. It's about sending a you
It's
gotta
not about
rise
money,
up.
Spider-Man.
You gotta wrong one, wrong franchise. It's the Joker from That's the Joker from Batman.
Joker, baby!
You approach a lonely crab. He appears to be weeping.
It is.
I hate those two options.
Well,
Astamon will just swap to offensive stance and try to do something.
all right, it's gonna try and dodge.
Please. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I know how this goes.
Oh, wait.
Poor Astamon.
That one peon enemy that just refuses to die.
Oh, it actually hits!
Okay.
No!
It did 1 damage. I did it, guys.
You did a whole 1 damage. You
Did
did
it.
it, champ.
Oh,
You finally did damage. Is Juliet gonna do anything?
She's not gonna attack anything, so let's just keep moving.
Alright, Michaela and Eismon.
man, I don't need to be here right now.
You don't.
I really do. I like.
These guys are.
You know, Eismon got the shit kicked out of him against Darkdramon.
Oh man. Yeah.
I think he's on break.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
I'm taking my boy,
Alright.
and we're going over here.
You're gonna go chill.
We're gonna, and I'm gonna be like, yo, Mistymon, show me your moves.
Gonna direct Mistymon?
I'm gonna direct Mistymon.
Alright.
For that sick +1 or whatever.
It's 2
Hell
minus
yeah.
charisma -2, I think, right?
Yes, but my charisma is 2, so I
So
think it's like
1.
minimum
It is a 1. Yes, it is
Yes.
a +1 to his next attack. Commandramon is gonna shoot at Raygold Kusmon because, of
That's
course,
a bad
he is.
idea.
It is, but I mean, what else is he gonna do? The rest of his squad is dead.
Attack the one without gold Digizoid?
Well, he doesn't know you have gold Digizoid.
He's about. He's
Is
gonna
the
learn
giant
today.
gold faceplate not a
I
dead
mean, you've
giveaway?
also got red on your arm.
That's true.
He didn't know. Not gonna make a fucking brains check to know. He's a Commandramon. Shoot first, ask questions later.
Okay. So,
Pew pew. It has to hit though, doesn't it? Or does it have to miss? It's one of the two.
I think it
see.
hits.
I think on a hit.
whenever the user is hit by a ranged attack.
Yeah, so it has to hit you. But I don't think it will. So, oh,
my
well, I guess he deals 1 point of damage. And
Deals
then,
1 point of
and then
damage,
he takes
it
like
takes 10 in return.
yeah, he's still up, but he's not looking great.
And reduce my armor.
Well, yeah, reduced by armor, so it is only 1 then.
Yep.
It's still, ow. I guess then
Wow,
he's just
just
gonna toss DCD bomber at Gyukimon.
fucking failure of fucking dice.
Well, Gyukimon needs to try and dodge.
Okay.
Yeah, no, easy. Jesus Christ. Agility on that? Why?
Because it's only 1 attack, why the hell would I not use it? I want to flex on him.
You're just gonna flex
Where-
on him. Well, Mistymon, you're up. Put this guy underground. Put this guy under.
It's just the one guy.
It's just the one guy.
Okay.
We've been
I-
trying and failing to kill this one
Okay,
guy.
Well, with where I'm at, I don't actually need to move to hit this guy.
Then don't style on his ass.
Oh yeah, I am. Sorry, 1 second. The map is being weird.
I need to
So-
zoom in the map, speaking of. Move this over here, and
And I'm getting a +1 from the direct, correct?
Correct.
that is correct. You get a +1 to your attack roll.
Mhm.
I don't think it can dodge. Well, it's possible. But it doesn't. It's dead. It just burns. And that's all of them. But you are in the right direction.
Alright.
So, it's okay. You are base. You're not cringe. Whimpers and abomination. Oh, God. You guys, the fucking art video is going to be great. Okay, so, while you guys are shrugging off your wounds... What wounds? What wounds? 1 point of
My
damage.
Hold on.
Fish took 1 whole point of damage. Oh yeah, fucking real,
feels
real
nice.
goddamn necessary out here. We're gonna go head over to Cal, who I need to make make me a dodge skill check. Make me willpower plus dodge. Because this is perceptive. You need to perceive this and be able to get out of the way.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you, Cal.
Okay.
Whatever the perception skill or stat is.
Oh.
Willpower plus dodge, I think it is. Right?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Perception's willpower.
Yep. So willpower plus dodge. Make me a skill.
Okay.
Just a skill check.
And I guess I can't really use my aspects on this.
I need to look at those. Maybe. I mean, throwing off someone's aim might fall under psych.
Okay, I'll take what I can get.
Calvert's strange journey. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Not only do you manage to swerve in time, your bike is saved. Though you do come to an abrupt stop as the concrete where you were blows up in an explosion of green. I feel I must congratulate you. Bringing down my organization was no easy feat, I'm sure. Standing before you is a towering black-armored figure with a giant axe.
Guess I should put my token.
Cal over here, because he had to swerve. So.
Yep, trying to move the token into the scene.
Not working.
It is not working.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. That worked.
Cal looks at the literal fucking Dark Souls boss and goes, Alpha, I presume?
You presume correctly. However, I'm afraid that your efforts end here. And he raises his hand again, but there is a scream from behind him. Alpha! And he's forced to turn and block, or at least attempt to block, an attack from a giant green thing with a sword. So he has to try and dodge. But I don't know if he can.
Oh no.
No, he can.
Aw, suck it.
Yeah, as this thing brings its sword down and basically just smashes it into his chest before he can bring up his guard. I need to look at this thing. Let's see. I'm gonna just. Yep. That's not the right stat. Thanks, Roll20. There we go. That works. And that is 28 minus 5 damage. Yep. As Alphamon sort of staggers backwards, the giant green thing looks over at Cal and says, "You should head back the way I came. The rest of your useless friends are there." Alpha is mine.
Projecting.
Oh, come on. Where I want to buy an Xbox. No.
Yeah, Cal just kind of grins under the helmet and starts up his bike again. You? I see you're still in good health. Yeah, I'll get right on that. And as he starts going away, it says, "Best of luck with Alpha. You got my support."
Yep.
If it could count, I would count it as a direct to Titanmon.
Yeah, alright. What's your charisma? Minus 2.
4. So yeah, 2.
Alright. Yeah, well, he's off. Alright. He does get another attack. So alright, he gets it. So we'll go ahead and roll that now. Oh, Alpha's Alpha's getting his shit pushed in. Oh boy. That's
Yeah,
for
go at it.
that's a whole 3 damage.
Here we go.
Yeah, they're all fighting. That leads you guys to eventually you get to the edge of the wooded area, and it reveals pretty rough scene. City streets that have coming in from this way. City streets that have been roughed up. And you see what appears to be in the distance. A couple of these things rolling around over cars and shooting machine gun fire into buildings. Occasionally their tank cannons go off and chunks of building go flying off from higher up on skyscrapers, raining glass and concrete down onto a fleeing populace. Obviously they're accompanied by a bunch of these guys. You know, just these guys are just being general horrifying dino gunmen. You know, shooting at civilians, that sort of thing. They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Oh.
Useless friends and their needlessly shirtless and muscular leader. What? What?
So if they haven't noticed us yet, does that mean we can surprise attack them?
You got, there are rules for that in EDA? You know what, I'm gonna, tell you what, I'm gonna rule it that you guys, your first attack in the first round, you get to roll a d6 and add that to your damage.
Oh,
Well, we can also surprise round, so it means get a whole round of stuff before they can do anything.
One or the other, your choice. I'll let you guys decide amongst yourselves. Do you want a chance at bonus damage, or do you want a chance at a full round of maybe hitting them?
I don't know, gang. I would take the surprise round. Also, I just did the math. Every single enemy is in range of my gravity move, so I can literally get them clumped.
I would agree with the getting
yeah,
the
the
full
surprise round.
All right,
Because
that seems to be the
I
vote.
can, even without the bonus damage, I can delete most things.
Well, I mean, all the Commandrons are going to be instantly destroyed.
Oh yeah, the Commandromon are they're a threat to a normal human, but they're not particularly threatening to your Digimon. The Tankdramon, on the other hand, these guys are pretty tough. I'm gonna see Control V.
Okay, we'll be fine.
Shove these guys in the corner of shame. I don't. Turn. Initiative on the Commandromon. I said initiative. Fuck off, roll 20. There we go. And this guy's initiative.
God damn it!
Yeah, well, how does it feel to not be the one getting cucked out of initiative anymore, Cap?
Feels pretty good.
There's the Tankdramon.
I literally rolled 1, 2, 3.
Oof. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. All right. Well,
Now I'm glad we did the surprise round.
Yep. All right. Well, Juliet's up first. Time to buff everybody.
Mhm.
Close enough.
Lamau free buffs. We've established you can hit basically everybody at this point. Like, you guys are all bunched up, so for once, none of you are outside of the range.
BRB.
Okay.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Christmas miracle.
Good stuff, Eismon.
Funnily
Good
enough,
stuff.
It was Oliver. It was Oliver because Yukimon rolls the fucking same, okay? Finally, somebody rolled well.
Man, imagine being
It's your
mega.
boy, Fish.
Yeah, thankfully it's important one.
I did not need this buff,
But you haven't.
but I have it. For way longer than this fight is going to last.
Say that, but the Tangdramon aren't just gonna fall over. Rhaegal Kusman proceeds to roll all successes on his attack roll and murder one in one hit.
Oh, Jesus. Astamon, hello?
No! Okay.
Can you not go into kill mode? What the fuck
Okay,
is this?
well, at least the big guy gets it.
Let me try.
Jobber Supreme.
Roll recovery, yeah. See if you can get a 6 or higher.
Big
Oh,
man,
Jesus.
He actually gets
Jesus.
No.
hit.
Yeah, no,
When you guys
Only-
make fun of me
only
for
the lobster.
shifting a defensive stance beforehand.
No, that's a
We
smart
never
Yeah,
make
they
fun of you
made-
for shit to get defensive stance.
I've never
before.
done
No.
that.
I don't think we've ever done that.
I might
Yeah.
have once.
Well, the lobster
Because we
did
do the
pretty
same
well.
thing every turn.
Fishman, alright. Well, you've got one move left. Oh, wait, you shifted defensive, didn't you?
I'll shift
There
to
you go.
defensive now.
Alright.
And then Julia will be bolster directing for dodge.
Alright,
Just turn out the
Oliver
dodge.
and Kukimon.
Okay.
All
Since
you
we have
need
a
to do is
free
hit one of these things, and it's dead.
Yeah, I know, but we have something called area attack, so I'm probably not going to use my single target attacks on the weakly.
Do you have a line
So-
attack?
I don't have an area attack, but
Oh,
the
okay.
others do. So yeah, since I can only target one guy, I better make those attacks count. I'm going to move over here, right? It sounds fine, yeah. I'm gonna move this Kukimon here and attack this Tangramon with... What the fuck? Oh, it's the wrong sheet of it. With the armor piercing one. Using this attack.
Alright, which one are you going for? The big one,
The
alright.
one I'm right over.
Alright.
Let me check here. Probably miss.
Yep.
So expected. And now Oliver is going to bolster direct accuracy, and I'm going to use the exploit attack on him.
Alright.
So that's a +5 right there. Okay, 5 turns of -4 to armor and dodge. And that will be my turn.
Alright.
crap, damn.
Michaela
What?
and Eisman.
Alright. We're just gonna move over here. Charge attack this boyo at the bottom.
You're staying a champion for this?
I
I
don't know when I'm allowed to digivolve again, so
Uh,
I am here.
probably after this fight,
Okay,
because this is the next session. So
yeah. Like
Mine
I
is
kind of got bodied.
yeah, you did kind of get bodied.
Well, I mean, afterwards you rolled everything with a bazillion successes, so... you
I
gotta
yeah, I
compensate
think
for
his
it.
adrenaline's running out if we're being honest here. So there's the boys attack roll. This is melee.
All right. Jesus Christ, how many ranks of reach do you have?
Just the one. So it's
Oh, you're going for the little guy. Okay.
yeah. I'm
Roll,
going for
just roll the
yeah,
attack.
little guy.
I'm not. I guess he has to roll dodge. But I mean, no, he's dead. I don't even need to do the math on that one.
Cool beans.
These guys, these guys are so weak that if you guys hit them with your damage values right now, you'll deal at least 4 and they'll die.
I'm gonna go after the Tankdramon with a Dark Imagination.
All right.
Why, yes, that is a ranged attack.
What does exploit do? Is it a penalty to dodge? Dodge and
You
armor.
dodge and armor.
How big is that penalty?
4. 4. Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
That's 20. That's 3 damage. Oh no, it takes a penalty to armor of 5.
Yeah.
Right? 4? You said
Yeah,
4
yeah.
or 5?
Yeah.
4. Yeah.
So 13.
So it's
that's still
13
2.
armor.
It's 20 minus 7
7
damage. All right. Yeah. All right. I can't math. You know this by now.
All right, that's me done, fellas.
All right. Go get him, big lobster man.
All right.
Ocean man.
By the hand.
Take him by the hand. Lead him to the land of death.
Akimab.
So we're gonna start with everyone's favorite.
This is the armor.
Charging fight.
The armor piercy one or no?
No, this is the
Okay.
lifesteal one.
All right. Well, boy,
This
it
is Steppy.
and also
Big
has
green
minus
this
4.
is-
So that's
This is Big Steppy.
big steppy. So it's got 13 armor.
Yep.
Boy. Well, that's Oh boy, that is.
Yeah.
I need to. I think it's dead. I'm not sure, but I think it might be. Let's see. That's 8 over. That's 34 minus 13 is. Yeah, no, it's done. Just fucking takes this thing's head off.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's the benefit of being very stat blobbed.
Yeah.
That's the benefit of shifting all of Crab's defensive stats to offensive stats.
Yeah. Crab went
Yeah.
from defense to offense. Right. One more.
I put my Crab in attack mode. Alright, let's see here.
And you didn't add the Fury buff, did you?
He did.
Oh, I didn't.
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. It's dead.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it was even more overkill.
Stop. It's already dead. The fucking damage. So stupid.
Just Red D is right, man.
Yeah, Red Day. I know. I'm well aware.
Oh yeah.
I
You had it in
You,
demo.
you want to know
Min-
the bad part?
Chaos Dramon has it.
This is a zero
Yeah, yeah.
combat monster.
Oh no. Yeah, Chaos Dramon has it. The Minervamon in this game has it. The Minervamon in the game Cat Runs is gonna have it. Red Digizoid.
I mean, this isn't as bad as fucking
Yeah, this isn't quite.
as my old fucking Chaos Dramon.
Lamau no DP cap.
Yeah,
That was fucking
Lamau
nuts.
no DP cap. God, the damage we were swinging there. Alright, so let's
Yep, you got this.
finish this off with a
Finish this. Bold of you to assume.
well, my turn.
Yeah, okay. Your
Oh,
turn.
that's my turn.
Sure, that's what you meant. Your turn, not this entire fight.
I mean, I can't hit all of them. I
Hey.
didn't. I picked a light AOE.
Come
The
on,
worst kind of AOE.
you know that if Tank Dramon goes down, it's basically over.
Oh yeah, but
I'm
so we're gonna use reactor discharge and shoot through Tech Dramon
and hit
and
Command
hit the
Dramon.
Command
Yep.
Dramon
All
behind
right.
him.
So
Captain, quick question. How long is your line?
Pretty fucking long.
it's
you do remember that line
15.
move out.
it does bounce,
15
but I don't think it would
meters.
bounce off of a building.
I mean, it's a physical barrier, so I'd say it
Yeah,
bounce.
but I mean they've already been structurally damaged. So unless he wants to bring the whole thing down, and I mean even then
Yeah.
it wouldn't. It would go
I'm
beyond.
just-
It would go past the Command Dramon, hit the wall, and then bounce. So either
I'm just
way,
saying.
he's still wiping out the biggest threat if he hits this. I think.
Yeah, I'm
And
just saying.
we're gonna
Baseball
bolster
strat.
direct this for the extra accuracy.
This doesn't have armor pierce, right?
This does not have armor
Alright.
pierce. Alright, so that's
And
extra...
that's that one. This one has one bonus.
Wait, no. Oh, right, and then, that, so that's...
Jesus
I wonder if the Commander One would survive.
Christ. Rolls two.
It's a pretty good roll.
He rolls 2 successes on this and misses. I wasn't far
Oh,
off.
wow.
That was it's just enough to hit the tank.
Well, Command Dramon's fucking dead.
Oh yeah, no.
The Commandramon has
Zero time.
4 hit points, so these are the shitters. These aren't the alphas. The Tank Dramon, that's 30 minus 17 is, I want to say 13 damage? Right? Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still up. But it's hurt. Really bad. Good lord. Ah, god, this is gonna be like that other game I ran where the fucking final boss is no boss at all.
Especially if Titanmon does enough damage before we fight it.
Nah, I wouldn't rely on him.
Alright,
Huh?
and that's my turn.
Not the first time he's tangled with a Metal Empire Digimon. And his track record with the other one he's fought is not a great one.
Oh, I
Get
don't
my
expect
butt
him to
that
win.
fucking attack roll.
Okay, well, this tank... Well, right, you guys had the surprise round, so they don't get to do anything.
Mistymon. Alright, now I have selective targeting, and I actually do... They're all within 8 of each other, so I can just pull them all together.
Wait, you have an area of 8?
Yeah.
Big brains.
Last AoE 8.
Blast AoE, so that's... Well, I'll be damned, they are.
Yeah, and the whole thing about Blast, it's essentially a sphere, so I can also do it above the ground a bit.
That is true. Alright, so what are you doing?
Getting it up right now, just making sure I remember, because it is a pure effect attack.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, a little bit above the ground, like let's say 3 squares, so they'll all be sure to hit it. I'm going to attempt a pull, which on everything but allies is literally just going to suck in all of the enemies to the center of the blast, and then when they hit, since they're all going to hit each other, we're going to have to do some both throw damage and fall damage rolls.
Depends on how far they are from each other.
The pull is also for 8 squares.
Okay, well, they're not... Well, it depends on how far away they are from each other, though. If,
Well, yeah, but
if you pull them into a central point, they're not going to take fall damage.
Well, yeah, but they're all going to hit each other.
Yeah, but they're not... But they will take damage based on how far away they are from each other, not from how far away they are from the central point. Because they're
Well,
that's because when you fall, it's how far you are away from the thing you're hitting, not how far away you are from... That's
Well,
how...
no, I worded that wrong. It wouldn't be fall damage.
I know, I'm aware, but again, they have to move enough distance. And only the ones on the fringe are far enough away, I think, to actually take it, because the rest of the guys are only, like, 3 away. Yeah, these guys are, like, these guys are all underneath the range. Only the guy on the edge is far enough away to take any damage from it, even if we use the central point as calculation, so...
Yeah, I'm just double checking this real quick.
Okay, well, they've rolled, so 7, 3, 1, and 2. Metal Empire members say, local fish...
Life is secret.
Oh, no. It's lovely.
Anti-life secrets.
Oh, no, he's learned the anti-life equation.
Just gonna mark here as the center of origin.
Alright. Roll the attack.
Yeah, just double checking something here.
Big one from Fly. Hang on.
This one I'm not gonna do the huge power on. It's my first attack. And I didn't get buffed.
Meatball not coming
so...
in. This observer was still watching their movement down, so...
Oh no, it's time.
Because he's got himself that hook. Enigma can't blink
Oh no, it hits all of them.
So unless Harney's going to swap Fly in a range, they don't get in there in time to take out a team. And in fact now, they've...
This was the plan all along.
Get it off.
So
they're
Mistymon
locked in here.
throws out their
Oh, they
icy
fall off
orb,
into a cloud.
and the orb spins and spins and spins, emitting purpley crackling energy.
Big one
As
from
all of them-
Fly. Yep, all of them get
Enemy
sucked in.
Digimon feel them sucked into a crushing gravity typhoon.
All right. So they all get yoinked over here. This guy takes the damage. The rest of them just get stuck to each other, basically. But this guy hits his friend. So how does that work? It's like CPU or something.
It's similar to knockback, where if it will hit a group of Digimon, perform like throwing from a clash. I'm just double checking the rules on
this
that.
Guy needs to dodge then.
That's weird. Okay, here we go.
That guy needs to dodge, and the other one, I think he takes damage equal to 1 times every 2 beyond 5, or something like that. I don't remember. It's based on 5 unit everything beyond 5, right?
No, that's for fall. With throw, how it is the thrown Digimon, if it would hit a group of enemies, consider it a basic ranged attack with a bonus to accuracy equal to the controller's CPU.
Okay,
so I would get a, basically I'm doing a basic ranged attack plus 5.
Alright.
Out. Let's see.
You do that.
Where basic attack.
I think at best you kill one of the Commandramon. Yeah, this guy's dead. Does the guy you threw take damage?
Yeah.
How much?
Same amount.
Okay, then he's also dead. Other than that, they're just sort of clumped together now.
Yep, but that does serve my purposes as... now, I'm just putting this up to you. I can either take out both Commandramons with a line attack, or hit the Tankdramon and debuff it. Which would you prefer?
I'd say just take out the Commandramon.
Because, I mean, it's hardly possible that he'll survive all of us before he has a turn, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. That makes sense. So, yeah, I'm going to take out the 2 Commandramon then.
Alright, roll the attack.
Hey, at least I'm happy. Gravity actually had a good first cast.
Yeah. It is a neat ability.
Yeah.
I'm a few sessions in a 5e game I'm actually going to be playing a Graviturgy Wizard. I've focused a lot on that kind of stuff, so it's interesting to see it in action now in this system.
Alright, at the 2 Commandramon.
Okay, they have to try and dodge. I don't think they will. Nope, he's dead. If they don't dodge, they're basically screwed. Even you do enough damage to hit them. Nope, he's done. Alright, that's Mistymon, Juliet, and Astamon.
Okay,
All that's left is the big guy.
let's just, I'll Astamon move up and then just single target buff. Kyukimon, so that Kyukimon can just kind of, you know, make a machine Dramon with that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the attention.
Oh, so when it's single target, you roll well, okay.
Oh, but,
He really is like a cat, isn't he?
What's up?
since I hit the Tankdramon with an effect, I actually should have rolled Black Mage on that.
No, I think not, because pull is in negative.
Yeah, pulls not pulls the neutral effect. Pulls the neutral effect.
Oh yeah.
Pull,
Pull is
push,
negative.
pull and push. No, pull and push are neutral. I'm pretty sure.
So I don't need to roll it there, and the Commandramon both died, so I don't got to roll
Yep.
it for burn.
Nope.
Sadly, pull is neutral.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
For some fucking reason.
Because like you can pull an ally is the thing. You could use it on an ally, pull them out of the way of an attack, that sort of thing.
Yeah, there's an actual NPC that uses pull like that I made for another game that I run.
Yeah, so it's a totally a thing you can do.
Like, if we were still
Okay.
doing more world adventure and stuff, pull would be fun for puzzles. Because I
Yeah,
could literally...
pull would be great for puzzles, but I mean,
It's like-
pull could also be useful here. You're in the middle of a city, and you know what happens to New York in movies, in the climax of action movies.
I could literally pull a building down on something.
Or pull a building out of the way of falling on your friends, yes. Both
That
of those
too.
are things that could happen.
I have gravity powers. I'm magic. The options are.
I've got
limitless.
magic, I don't have to explain shit. just Misty Mod just gets fed up of everyone bucking him. He's like, I don't know, I got magic, I don't gotta explain shit. Fuck you guys.
I am a
You
sorcerer,
abandoned me.
your argument is valid.
You abandoned me. Fuck you guys.
While you were all busy hanging out with you, I became the sorcerer supreme.
Oh my god, yes. Oh god. Yep, alright. Juliet, what are you doing? Oh, you're buffing him. Alright, so Kyukimon,
I
anything
ran up
else?
and buffed, and then now let's move over
Alright.
to Kyukimon kill mode.
Alright. Kyukimon, you're up.
Oh, can we roll for buffing again?
For what? Oh no,
No,
single
it was
target
just
on
a
it was
single
single target on Kyukimon.
Single target, got it.
Yep, single target means
Favoritism.
favoritism
I got some-
because the attack these two are the murder hobos of the party.
Oh, that's fair. I got distracted talking about gravity.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
So-
yeah, we need to stop talking about your mom.
Yeah.
Oliver is going to bolt to direct accuracy, and then Kyukimon is going to use the armor piercing attack blade twister on this guy. So that's a +9 to accuracy.
Jesus
Total.
Christ. The armor piercing didn't go in, but that's a -6. That's 11 armor. That's 23 minus 11 is 12. It's dead.
It's dead, really?
Yeah. These things
Okay.
are kind of not great.
Okay.
I need to raise the grade. Don't encourage me. I'm gonna start making dad jokes.
No. It was pretty strong. It was pretty strong. I mean
No,
that.
I meant the comment in the Discord Brodo made.
Ah, okay.
I need to realize the gravity of the situation. Don't start. Don't get me started. I will ruin this game with horrible, cringy dad puns.
You're gonna bring back the strawberry kiwi.
No, no.
Recurring joke. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I mean, if you want that. Oh boy. Oh, no, not today. Alphamon suddenly starts going on a rant about the banks
No.
and certain individuals controlling them.
I could go on a rant about the banks and the
Whoa!
certain people who inhabit them.
Whoa! Whoa!
I work there. It's
I know.
terrible.
You're not the bad. Yeah, but you're not the evil villain, though. You're not about to write a book called My Struggle.
Oh, okay, I got it now. Holy shit.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize this is where we were going. My
about to
bad.
play. About to start play. Alexa, play Item Bounce Kirby Air Ride. Anyways, yeah, you can roll. You can roll to recover.
Oh.
Not that most of you need to.
Gotta love surprise rounds.
Yeah. It's to take out the worst of them.
Nope, you stop.
What?
Oh, my puppy is trying to eat the fluff out of his toy.
Ah, well. That dog. Yeah, they do that.
So I was reaching into his mouth to pull.
Yeah, that's when I was a kid, we got a puppy, and my parents had just finished paying off a couch, and they're like, "Oh, great, this couch is finally paid
Oh
off."
no.
Yep, they leave the dog alone. I think it would like pick me or my sister up from school, and they come back, and it's chewed up the bottom of the couch. It's just ruined it. This newly paid off couch that they just finished paying for, and it's just like, ugh.
Thankfully, this one doesn't really chew furniture.
Well,
He
that's
just destroys
that's
his-
good.
eventually.
Yeah, well, yeah, don't worry, we have a
Don't-
dog now that does that.
Yeah, but he's only a couple months old, so he's teething. So it's not like
That's
yeah.
yeah, that's fair then. Yeah, all right. Well,
he is a baby. He's just teething. He needs to chew.
The baby, well, don't leave it around a regular Guzman then. Regular Guzman then.
yeah, well,
Drago Kutzman is
Already
also
established
teething.
anti-life.
he's also teething. Yeah.
He
So
needs to chew on big metal tanks so his sharp teeth come in.
yeah, so as you guys finish up, you hear the sound of a motor revving, and someone on a bike pulls up on the sidewalk, going around most of the wrecked cars and remains of Alpha Digimon.
Well, not exactly how I expected my first visit to New York to go.
Oh,
The
hey,
figure-
Cal.
Yeah, the figure revealing it as Cal Grady.
You don't have any alpha
Shame.
ammo, but you do manage to find a couple of rounds for your rifle from the normal ones. Yeah, I mean, unless you're convinced your fragile human body can lift a tank cannon.
Not
No,
without my
not without your Digisoul, no.
not without my Digisoul, no.
At the appearance of Cal, Misty One's gonna run up and just like, Cal, partner, you got my messages? Yeah. Mistymon now, right? Yeah. Well, I would have been in town anyways. Well, you remember when we all got sucked through that portal?
Which one?
You're alive?
The one after you turned into a giant like pile of bones.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that was a long time ago.
yeah. We've been through a lot of portals.
Yeah, no. So after all that, I actually got spit back out in the human world. So I've actually been from this side dismantling Alpha's whole organization while you were all dealing with the Metal Empire.
Was it like five guys in a basement?
Actually had to just have the FBI raid an entire office building right before, well, this shit started up.
Oh.
Yes, but sometimes Mistymon was able to get a hold of me while they were training, so we were trying to coordinate what was going on with you.
We were a little busy.
I heard. Wait, actually, Cal can't understand what you're saying right
No, all right, yeah, no,
that's
he doesn't have an
what I was
earpiece.
thinking.
Because just
He's
step
here.
in and be
He's
like,
here. He's
"Oh,
hearing the Hongo.
now. Cal's like, I know.
It's a good thing you guys have an extra earpiece, huh?
Hey, Cal, give me one moment. Takeshi, the earpiece, will you please?
He can't understand you.
What? Why not?
I
Because
guess
he
you can't
speaks-
understand Yak.
He speaks English, not Japanese.
Oh, it's okay. I know some English.
Okay, you.
Oh no. Oh
you
god.
Sure? You got this?
Oh please let him try. Please let him try.
No, Mika's gonna let him.
Alright, let's
He's
hear.
just like,
let's
are
hear
you
Takashi's
confident?
English.
I guess you outdrank a god. You got this. Like, I mean, shoot, go for it.
Also, in response to Helio in the Discord, of course, Alpha would be into NFTs.
Yeah, crypto mining. Hey, you gotta fund. He's gotta
Alpha-
fund his organization somehow.
Alpha was the cause of the fucking
Chip crisis.
the fucking 1080 shortage.
Anyways, all right.
Shitty
Let's hear Takashi's English. Well, likely English.
Committed to this, you must.
Oh god. We are very busy, big fighter. Metal Empire. Hi.
At this point, can Mistymon just like float over the earpiece to Cal?
No, this
Yeah.
is working.
No, Misty Mon can pass over the earpiece.
Yeah, so an earpiece is passed to Cal with telekinetic force, who puts it in. It's like, I get it. My partners work. We all can understand each other now.
Oh yeah, I can understand you actually. Yeah.
Well, that's good. I mean, I'd say that's best. I know mostly out of secondary languages, I know more Spanish, but I don't think that works here.
Not really now.
No.
Anyway, so I'm assuming we're all gunning for Alpha and trying to help as many people as we can, right?
Yeah, that's basically the plan. We beat up Alpha, and we beat up any fucking command Ramon we find on the way. Well, on tank Ramons, I suppose.
Well, you won't have to
Saw
look
Alpha
far.
earlier. Well, let's say Alpha seeked me out for a bit of revenge, but currently it looks like you got a new form and emerged from his swamp for his green fist to meet Alpha's face. Mind you, it's you, so I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Speaking of that, I need Regal Kusmon to make a dodge check.
Okay.
Because, there is a large green mass flying towards him at incredible speed. Oh no. Well, at least this doesn't have any modifiers. What's your armor again? 15?
15.
Okay, then you only take 2 damage. But, Regal Kusmon does end up, getting a Tidamon thrown into him.
And
Oh!
And I'm just gonna sort of
Because of devil.
scoot you guys over a bit, so there's room for this. There's the sound of jet engines before a giant red metal dinosaur lands. Combatant Epsilon still functions. Engaging destruction protocol Omega.
Well, that doesn't sound very good, does it now? Full edition.
Yep, followed by a shadow passing overhead before landing here. You've all been a pain in my side long enough. Unfortunately for you, the portal that you managed to, well, interrupt, I suppose, given the fact that most of my soldiers didn't make it through, was only one of many. As we speak, more Commandramon are making their way into the city. But you don't have time to worry about that. Because you're going to be dead. And he readies his weapon, as does Chaos Ramon.
oh, we're
Where's the
only
in-
half one minute.
Where's the fucking initiative counter?
It was worse last time, believe me.
Oh, it's minimized, because I'm stupid. I'm stupid and blind and an idiot. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. Get Mistymon off the turn order. Add Cal. Alright. Where's... Alright. It's initiative time. Oh, right. Alphamon doesn't need to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Ah, he remembered.
He has an Alpha force.
Yep! I am definitely going to make use of its secondary feature, and definitely not forget it can do whatever that does.
Hee.
Yep, I definitely remember what that does. I don't remember what that is. Is it? I can't remember which reroll thing it gives him one use of.
Is it agility?
It's agility.
Or is
Is it agility or huge power?
no, it's
It's
omniscient agility.
I don't.
No.
I don't remember.
Well, let me check real quick.
Yeah, if you could check real quick, because I don't want to open the PDF and use up even more RAM.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
All right, where's Tidamon? Get his initiative in there.
That's roll control.
Maybe he can actually. Wow, he can't roll for shit today. Looks like you guys are on your own. Have fun.
What do you mean he gonna roll for?
He rolled.
He
He
rolled
rolled the
Control for
24.
shit, yeah. Okay.
You re-roll huge power overkill second time only if you possess them. Okay.
Yeah.
So then
Yeah.
I don't know if he does. He have huge power? I don't remember.
Omniscient is
He's
the
got
wrong
a
word.
lot. He's got a lot of fucking qualities. Yes, he does. Okay, so he gets a free huge power reroll. Not like he really needs it, because, I mean, on melee it always worked procs. So, Astamon out here rolling 27s. Quite frankly, I consider anything less than a 30 at this point kind of pathetic. I mean, regular Kusmon is fine, I guess, but it could be better.
I got to roll, I think, 3 6s to get a 30.
Yeah, well, roll Mistymon's initiative.
I did.
Oh, add
didn't
it to the chart then.
I didn't roll mine. Give me a sec. Here. One bonus, we go to the thing. Oh, yes, that's fucking great. The only time you have to roll well. But we are fine, we are fine, we're probably fine. Right, we're probably fine.
Yeah, thank you, but I'm not calling your rolls
I know,
cringe.
I know.
I'm just saying they could be better. I know they could be better. You have a plus 18.
You know what would help make them better?
What? Oh, right.
Little thing called DP.
I mean,
Mhm.
unfortunately,
What?
they're all out.
Excuse me.
Don't worry about it.
I
They'll-
don't have approved drives.
That's okay. Chaos Ramon
and
and Chaos Ramon also rolled like shit, but
Put as much shit as I could.
unfortunately for you, Alphamon gets first dibs. Okay. Are you guys okay with this turn order? Or do you want to swap shit around?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good with Regal Kusmon going before me.
All right.
I
Well,
think I'm good with it.
the good thing is you guys are both going to be able to get a nice little boost. I believe I don't remember which one of his attack. It's his signature that has the cone, right? I don't remember.
It's the one with the Oryuken.
Or you can which one?
one with
Yeah,
the
it
big
is.
axe
It is
sword
his.
thing.
It is his signature that has the
Okay.
cone. Okay, that's okay. He still has 2 other moves he can use. So he goes. He's gonna go at Tidamon with the Holy Sword Grand Alpha. Wow, he can't roll for shit.
Oh, I just realized half of us are not on the grid. We need to readjust ourselves.
Yeah, everybody just sort of.
Oh yeah, we got shifted.
Yeah, sorry, I moved all you guys over so there was room on the map. Anyways, you
Okay.
has to try and dodge. Oh no. Oh boy, well I guess you guys are gonna be down a mega, huh? Well, okay, that's
He was
3.
not going to job, you said. He has so much health, you said.
Hey, he's a meat shield. He's not good at dodging. He's too angry to dodge. Literally too angry to dodge. 23 minus 16. I need to do that math. I'm bad at math.
7.
That's 7. Okay, yeah. Alright. He moved, made one attack, and his other attack is going to be on Fishman with Order You Can Strike. Oh no. Oh, of course he rolls good when he attacks the players! Thanks, Roll20! Your algorithm's great!
Only Talmon were here.
If only. Talmon
How
could
am I
job.
going through hell?
Talmon could job instead.
If only all the Banchos would show up.
The Bancho's doing anything of value. That's a good one.
Yeah. Nah. So that 12's at me?
Yep!
Alright.
You got like a bunch of like qualities and stuff, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Fucking for real?
Oh. Oh.
That's 20. That is
9.
14 damage.
That's a lot of damage, yeah.
I mean, that's a big combat monster, but shit.
There we go.
Well, Alphamon's about to get that damage back.
Yeah. Well, he hits for I think that is 14, isn't it?
Yep.
I can't math, so I'm gonna take your word for it. Well, the good news is Takashi is up next.
Yep. So,
I'm gonna open up his Google sheet.
just for a little bit of increased survivability here,
All
we're
right.
gonna use this as a complex action. And,
what are you using?
the lifesteal as a complex action allows me to, recover double my CPU.
All right.
Up to double my CPU. And then we're gonna, yep. So that's, direct, bolster direct attack.
All right. I'm looking for something in the qualities.
9. And that's plus. That's. And then we're going to also use what is it? Overkill on this one.
All right.
All right, so
Try and dodge.
yep.
Yeah, this is no authority pierce. All right. Ooh. Uh-oh. Big man can't roll for shit. Okay. Oh right, I have to roll his
Yeah.
I forgot to roll his thing. All right, so he has to roll.
1.
He has to roll some extra dice.
Nope.
Oh.
50 damage. 50 butt fuckering damage.
Hmm.
36.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage.
Imagine.
50.
Other side, like, a lot of damage.
Go crap.
Jesus Christ, that hits like a truck. Okay.
I'm
That's
so happy
26
for-
damage.
All right. Yeah, so that gets me 10 hit points back. As Crab just, bites down its Alphamon and just rips a chunk out of him.
You take your shoulder pad off.
Chewing through the Digizoid and swallowing. Reducing it to its composite data to patch up his, grievous bodily wounds. Alright,
Depending on
let's see.
With Alphon already having taken some damage too from Typemon, depending on how much he has left, we could kill him this round.
You could certainly try.
You say that as if Tidamon was able to do anything.
Well, he got 2 hits in. He did like what, 4 damage once, then 3 damage the next time.
Let's see,
Well,
that was a
let's see.
complex
Alphamon has
action, so
700
that's...
health.
Yep, that's 2 complex actions, one from Takashi, one from Regal Kusmon, so that's... That's me.
Boy.
Hey.
Oh wait, no. I've got my flurry attack.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I don't have to play.
Guys.
I can leave it all to Takeshi.
Just let the captain handle it.
Okay, this is the flurry?
Yep.
Alright. Okay, well, it didn't roll because roll 20's decided not to cooperate. I'm gonna relaunch the window. Give me a sec.
Yep.
Is
Right.
roll 20? I've done some token editing. Regal Kusmon did a lot of damage, but oh, you guys are not gonna be happy. I have to rejoin as GM on this tab. No, you think you hear resignation. I've resigned myself that you guys are not gonna be happy. You guys are gonna cry bullshit. He's not gonna be so easy to beat. Alright.
He's gonna pull a no you and just reset the fight.
Oh, I did that once.
I
appreciated
mean,
I loved it.
I mean, he does have
Yeah, but I guess
mastery over time.
I mean, yeah.
Anyways.
I loved it, so I understand Smack if you did.
Come on. Don't get salty, because the final
Oh,
boss
but if it is Combat Monster is going to be fucking...
Don't get salty, because the final boss has some boss qualities. Anyways, why is his defense check not rolling? What the fuck? 2, 3, 4. There, finally. Fuck off. Okay, 2,
1
19,
damage.
1 damage. Alright. That means it is Michaela's turn, unless Takashi's gonna do something else.
No, he
bolster
did his,
directed, didn't he?
Yeah, he bolster directed.
Hi, I'm here too, guys.
Maybe you should digivolve into Velgramon.
What? No. No, I got this.
Maybe you
Little
oughta.
Eyes Mom, got this. Now get him out of here. He needs to be Big Bird. Ah, the biggest of birds. Huh. Who do I want to attack here, realistically speaking?
Should we be
I'm
probably
gonna
need to
be
get
a
some
bit more concerned about the Chaos Dramon.
Yeah.
And remember...
You have just been kind of ignoring him.
One.
The
Okay, hold on.
I don't-
Dramon squad seems to have Alpha well in hand.
Well, for the time being. Okay, that's right. I have
You have
the
flight.
double movement.
Yeah, so you could go.
I can go like here. That's like 12 spaces, and then like I'll just like
Astamon
Fuck,
sitting
man,
in
I
a
don't
corner and missing.
yeah. Imagine just digivolving and sucking. Man, couldn't be me. I'm based.
You are base, it's true.
All right, we're gonna go.
Birda.
I don't don't know why I moved. I didn't need to do that. Oh, yes, I did, because I thought about the possibility of big damage through AOE's. We're just gonna go for a Crow Song on Chaos Dramon. Pure support move. You love to see it.
Oof.
You love to see it.
Alright, you using this? Who you using this on?
Chaos Dramon.
Alright, let's see if it dodges. It dodges.
It dodges.
Yep.
You love to see it. We'll direct for dodge.
Okay.
And Juliet, your turn.
Alright, Juliet and Astamon.
Jesus Christ. Okay. First of all, Juliet's gonna, like, you're way too close to the fucking blast zone here.
Yeah, I'm well
We
aware.
all are.
I'll just... yeah. Our dances and stuff, is that...
Yeah, all that should be reset, I think.
Oh, what should be reset?
Stances. and
Dances?
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, making sure. Get some. I'm very intelligent. Okay. I'm going to shift in the defensive stance and then go for... Who's gone? Oh no.
The cube has returned.
It's the big black box.
Big black box.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Everyone's favorite character.
Paimon.
Belgramon gets nothing.
Belgramon
Belgramon's
gets
okay with
cucked
that.
again.
It means he's not gonna get bodied. Maybe? I don't know. Probably not.
No.
It's actually a really fucking good roll, okay? I take back everything I said about you, Kyukimo.
Okay.
Well, Mistymon doesn't get it.
No, but Paimon does. Paimon gets it for eight
And-
goddamn rounds.
And Crab.
Paidamon's burning
Yeah.
corpse.
What are you talking about, burning corpse? What do you want about? Fine, he just got chucked around a bit.
Like around.
He's dying. So.
Destroy.
I mean, yeah.
And then a normal dodge strike. That'll do.
Alright, well. Oliver and Kyukimon.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so... Yeah, sadly this time it isn't a machine Ramon, so it's not going to be easy at all. So, first of all, Oliver is going to do the thing he knows best and get the fuck out of there.
Get the
Oh,
bitch
yes.
pull its hair. Doesn't have any hair.
Good job.
Not me. Ah, okay, he doesn't either. Yeah.
Oh, it's not Metal Greymon.
And then I'm going to move over here and attack it with the charge attack, the cool one, the one that actually can damage him.
Alright.
And for the love of the armor piercing one, yeah, that.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ,
okay,
what
okay.
is this dodge?
He's scared.
I softened him up.
Oh, I really like that.
Made him
Change
use his
anything.
good rolls.
That's 3... 22 minus 15, 7 damage.
Okay, okay. And then I'm going to, with Oliver, I'm going to direct accuracy and I'm going to use the exploit one on him.
Alright.
Shearing sickle, here we go. 3 plus 3, 6 accuracy bonus, no penalty, no penalty bonus.
Nope.
Okay, well.
It
should
reaches
have done
out one of its claws and just grabs Kyukimon's and shoves it back.
Well, it is not going to be that easy this time, isn't it?
Tactics ineffective. Surrender, or be deleted.
Well, we'll see about that.
At least it took some damage.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm happy with it.
Actually, it took a lot of damage.
time for Titamon. What's the bonus on this? A 3? 3 potency, yes. Yep, he's going in with the Phantom Blade. That's just what he does. Oh yeah, he gets a bonus to oh Jesus.
He's hungry now.
Yeah, he is pissed.
If only he had Combat Monster.
No, he doesn't. I didn't have the points. He didn't have the points. Just didn't have the DP. Yeah, if he did, he would probably fuck him up. But he's probably gonna fuck him up anyways, so it's not like it matters. Alright, so that's 29 minus 24. That's only 5 damage, unfortunately.
Hey, anything over 2 is good.
Oh, right, he has +2 armor, so that's actually only 3 damage. Because he's got Black Digizoid. And he rolled a 5.
Well, that's still over.
Titamon is still got moves. He's a hybrid, so he gets 3 whole actions. So, Shadow Strike. And it has to try and dodge. Nope! It's 28 minus 2 damage. And then he's going to use his last action to throw a Shadow Strike at Chaosdramon. Single target. That was the wrong move, I think. Yes, that was. So I need to drop 9 off of that. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. So that's 7. And it has to try and dodge. 7, and then it also drops 4 damage, so 19. That's a miss, unfortunately. The waves of skeletons just sort of wash against Chaosdramon's legs and do no damage. Oh, right, he's got a bonus to damage and accuracy, doesn't he? So I don't even have to really take... I can still... No, actually, that hits because of the bonus dice from the buff. I forgot about that. Yep. Still only 2 damage, so not really anything to speak of.
But it's still skeleton time.
It's Chaosdramon's turn. And I need to look at what Chaosdramon can do, because Chaosdramon has a lot of qualities.
Yes, a lot of damage as well.
Yeah, yes, he does. Okay. It opens its right arm and deploys its destroyed hook. It's gonna drop that thing. What's its radius? It has blast on this.
Of course it does.
Blast radius 9. Can he hit all of them with it? Oh my god, yes, he can. He can hit. He hits everybody except for Astamon and Juliet. And Oliver, obviously, and Kukimon. Basically, all you guys bunched up over there, as well as Velgramon.
Well, I haven't had a chance to do anything. So Cal's gonna die.
I mean...
Divine Intervention.
Yeah, you'll have to burn it.
You'll probably have to burn it to save Cal.
Yeah.
Destroyed hook. Accuracy bonus, no penalty.
Let's see this roll.
Yeah, okay.
The missile spirals outward.
Fucking dead.
Thankfully, the Digimon all get a bonus equal to their RAM.
Yep.
I don't remember what Titamon's RAM is. I don't remember a lot of my Digimon stats, to be fair.
Should probably be
None
5.
of the NPCs.
It's probably like
yeah, 5. You're right.
Yeah.
You guys are right. So he gets a +5.
Fucked.
Yeah, so,
So, and he's already been hit once, so he takes a 1 penalty.
Ooh.
Does this have armor pierce on it?
Here, just like.
I don't know what this all has. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that knocks me 1 to 0.
Okay, well, Titamon gets hit, so that's 35 minus 16. God help you all.
Wow.
That's
hold on,
19
I gotta do the
damage
math.
to Titamon.
35.
Yeah, that's 39 minus 13. I just took 26 damage.
Jesus Christ.
35 minus 12.
I mean, Astamon can
Some
try
of,
to
you, some of you guys had, yeah, Astamon could intercede for Mistymon. All the humans have you guys have a use of divine intervention to burn.
Yep.
I used that. Well, I used that for Cal, so he didn't die.
Cal's fine, but Astamon can take the hit for Mistymon.
Can Astamon survive that?
Yes,
Can you though?
maybe.
43
Can-
damage?
43, just barely. No, Astamon would just get wiped
Darn
out
it.
on a hit.
Darn it.
Man.
I can take the blow anyway.
Regal
Well,
Kusman getting fucking battered.
Yeah, he takes 30.
Yeah.
How much is that? Minus 6, 4, 37 minus 15. That,
22.
22. Oof. Are you still up?
Yep.
Alright, yeah.
So I'm guessing I'm back down to Sorcerymon now.
Yeah. Well, actually, how much health? What's your maximum hit points?
I
That
have
just
14 wound boxes.
14 and minus
26.
So 39 minus 16 is 26. Oh, that is close, but yeah, 2 off of getting deleted. Unfortunately for everyone who isn't knocked back down a stage, and who gets hit, you guys are all hit with poison for 2 rounds for Titamon and Velgramon, provided Velgramon isn't knocked back down a stage.
I was gonna say,
Did
I
you
think I'm
remove
gonna.
the Mistymon token.
I think I'm gonna just burn the quickening on Velgramon now.
All right.
Because I mean-
Regal Kusmon has 4 rounds of poison.
Oh, that's bad.
And
really
Titamon
bad.
also has 2 rounds of poison, which is 10 damage on Titamon. Uh-oh.
He has 10 CPU.
No, he has 5. Oh wait, I thought it was double. I'm a dumbass. No,
Okay.
no, it is. It's 10 damage
Yeah,
because
it's
he's
10
2 rounds.
damage
Oh,
on
it's
2
minimum
rounds,
3.
yeah, yeah.
Minimum 3 rounds. Poison's minimum 3. So he takes 15. He's gonna take 15 over the next few turns. Ouch.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you have the thing that lets you burn off effects? You have the endurance, don't you? Or the body for it?
It's not well.
Takashi does. Oh, that's willpower, isn't it?
Yep.
I have that. I can do that, but I got
Okay.
knocked down a stick. That doesn't matter.
Okay. Can you only use on your Digimon?
Yep.
That's unfortunate. That is Chaos Strong, and that's just 1 attack.
Yeah, certainly.
He's not. He is very much not done. I think this is a melee attack. Yes it is. Okay, it's gonna use Chaos Crusher on Kyukimon.
Okay. Did you... Oh no, it's a melee attack. What the fuck am I saying? Yeah, yeah.
It hits for 2 damage.
Okay, like
It swings its claw down at Kyukimon. But, that's its turn. Alright, Sorcerymon and Cal.
Okay. Well, moving out of the way for one.
Yeah. Smart.
So 2 move actions, direct accuracy, and I guess I'm gonna try and paralyze one of the 2.
Alright.
Yeah.
Who has the higher dodge right now?
They both have pretty high dodge.
They both
They
have
both have Speed Striker, I think.
They both have uncatchable.
Yeah, they
I
both have
think,
uncatchable target, so it doesn't matter.
because it didn't go down. One has 20 and the other has 19, I think.
Oh, well, that's great. I guess I'll just attempt to hit Alphamon then.
Alright.
I cast slow.
Can't roll for shit today. Jesus. 19 dice and you can only roll a 6.
Ooh!
For one round.
Paralyzed.
The
slow spell works.
Yeah.
Hooray! I did something useful.
So he moved and used an attack, and Cal moved, so that means it's Alphamon's turn. I tire of your meddling. He has to roll 1d6 for his armor, his thing. That changes that to armor. Now he has a +4 to his armor. As if he needs it, but how the dice fall. He's gonna raise a hand. And he's got a line attack, and I need to know what his line attack range is.
Okay, oh
What?
Where's Digitized Soul? Oh boy, it is. Yeah, no, it's plenty long. I need to see how long it actually is, though. Yeah, no, it's more than long enough. He just raises it point blank and fires it at Titamon and everyone behind him in a line. It does not hit Regal Kusman because he's only large.
Yep.
So you guys get to add your ram, but it's gonna hit Cal and Sorcerymon. Unless one of you guys is willing to... No. Back in time for the TPK.
Yeah, good try.
Digitize. So, he could whiff this roll. You know that, right? He
Yeah,
probably
but-
won't, but...
I mean, I don't mind
Oh!
sacrificing.
Oh!
Oh my fucking
He's
god.
not!
Oh,
Okay,
It's a
well,
pretty good roll.
dodge. He gets a 5.
Can I live this?
I can.
It is 21 units long. Oh, wait, it is too wide. Oh, shit, it hits Regal Kusman. I think. Is that right? No, he's large, isn't he? Is he 2x2 or 3x3? He's 2x2, never mind. That's wrong.
He's 2x2.
Why does that say 2? Oh, I must have copied it from another sheet or something. Ignore. I think I copied it from Chaos Ramon's line description. Because I just wanted to... Because it already has the formula for auto-calculating length. So I was like, oh, I'll just copy that. Ignore that.
That's 28, right?
So yeah,
I
it's
can't
Cal,
take it.
Sorcerymon, Titamon. 20... Yeah, 28 on it. Well, no, you could take it, but you'd be knocked down.
No, I won't. I will survive if I have 15 armor. It's 28 damage.
Okay, yeah. Titamon
Be
takes the hit
13,
for
yeah.
5 plus
And otherwise it's going to G.
21 minus 16. 5 damage. So he takes 5 damage and also is hit with Weaken 8 for 5 rounds.
Okay.
Titamon out here getting the debuffs. He took the brunt of it at least. Alright, so Kyukimon's interceding.
Yep. And that's weekend 8 for 12 rounds. Which won't matter because I will use stuff it out, but yeah.
That's 12 rounds of Weaken.
That's yeah.
And also a shitload of damage.
13.
That's
Okay, I just realized my thing was on mute, so neither of my characters got hit because
I don't know. I don't know that. That's how that works. You have to get them out of the way. The Sorcerymon's safe.
Yeah,
But
we'll have Digimon intercede for.
yeah, let's ask them on armor. What?
Is,
Sorry, you cut out a bit.
14.
So that's 24
Alright.
damage, which means Astamon is down.
Well, that's what?
What?
That's 28 minus 14.
It's 28 minus 14 is 14 damage. No, oh wait, I did the math
Yeah, it's
wrong.
14.
I misheard. Oh yeah, so it's
Okay.
so you're still up, but you're also affected by weaken for 12 rounds, and it's a -8.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just his first attack. He wields his Oryuken and takes a swing at Titamon.
No, no, no.
Oh. Well, Titamon's probably dead.
The fuck is that? What is he rolling? What is that?
I mean,
Holy shit!
I mean, when you're good, you're good. Like,
Yeah,
I guess
all
that's
right.
what's happening here.
well, he doesn't take a penalty to dodge at least. Well, he takes one. He takes a penalty of 1 because he's already been hit once. So armor penalty of -8. Oh god. Oh!
Goodbye.
How much is that? That's 19. It's 29. -8 is 21 damage. He's still up, but just barely. He's got
Motherfuckers.
1 hit point left. If it'll actually fucking work. There we go. Yeah, he basically just cleaves into Titamon, who stumbles backwards. Now to finish the job. He takes out his sword in the other hand, and with his last action, stabs Titamon.
He gets 3. Oh yeah. 'cause
He's a hybrid. Yep. And Titamon, I don't think can dodge this. No, Titamon's down. Yeah, Titamon is out of this fight.
Oh. Oopsie.
But he's out of actions, so go get him. Go get him. Pretty sure there's, but I think there's something else.
Oh, this is bad. All right. All right.
If you can hit it, if you can just hit him, you may have a chance.
All right.
You gotta build up to it. You can't just blow your Digivolution load early. You gotta build up to it. It's gotta be some foreplay.
Digivolution machine broke. All right. So
Has Dice Satan returned? Yes. Dice Satan has returned
I don't
and
think
is
he ever left.
he is very much on the side of Alphamon. That means Alphamon was doing everything right. You guys are the bad guys.
all right. All right. Oh fuck. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Murder him.
Do I focus? Do I direct, or should I do the thing to give him back a couple extra hit points so we can survive the point? Nah, fuck it. All or nothing time.
Alright. How do I move this guy down? I can actually see Alphamon's. Because you've hurt him pretty bad. Like, you hit him, and you've got a bunch of fucking combat monsters.
I have maxed out combat monsters.
Yeah, and he may have +4 to armor, but I don't think that matters if you use your big
Yeah, we're
fuck
gonna
you.
use Yeah, no, this isn't a time this isn't a time to bank on my survival. This is time to gamble it all.
He takes, what's the dodge penalty he
Alright.
takes from Sorcerymon? Like 3, 2?
3, yeah.
Alright. Takes a 3
So,
dodge penalty. He has an armor penalty of technically 2 because he gets +4.
Yep. So we're gonna use Briona Strike. This is the 3 armor pierce.
Alright.
All right, so
And
that's
you still have it, don't you? Do you still have a use of overkill or no?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm using overkill on this one. So 3.
All the combat monster.
Yep. No.
It's
Eat the post-COVID McDonald's place apple pie.
Alright, so
it's a serviceable roll.
weapon, combat, bonus. Right. Alright, and let's calculate this bonus damage so I know I'm doing it right. Oh, this feels wrong, but it feels so right.
Oh,
Yes.
holy shit. So,
Oh my god.
Regal Kusman sinks his sword deep into Alphamon's shoulder. But,
Remember that promise I made about stabbing my sword down your throat? About time I cashed in! Regal
Oh,
Kusman!
That's like over 40.
Give it to him! You don't have to tell me twice, lad.
so the sword goes in, and, he coughs a bit, glitching out. Unfortunately for you. He raises his free hand, and moves his hands together. You probably should have gone for the head. And,
Fucking knew it.
he snaps his fingers, and everything just sort of flickers for a moment. Regal Kusman is back to standing. Any damage done to him is gone, but on the plus side, any Digimon who had taken damage this entire fight are also back up to full.
So is Sorcerymon back to Mistymon?
Yes. He is using time control.
Now, if we're going back in time,
You're-
Mistymon himself does have some time magic. Could I somehow, like, do Technician to Arcane knowledge that?
It wouldn't do anything. But yeah, I mean, you're already
Well, I
wearing...
mean, would we be aware that time just got changed?
You would be aware that time... Yes, you would be aware that time has been reversed.
Well, that I didn't know.
But yes, Mistymon has... Everyone's back to full, and any abilities, any once per scene abilities you have are restored. But so are his! And, he is also, back to normal. So, round 2.
So we at least get Titamon back then.
Yeah, technically. Technically, he can turn back into Titamon. He's a special case. But if he goes back, he'll have full health, yes, and he'll be able to Digivolving counts as a once per scene thing when you get knocked down. So yeah, technically.
Well, I mean, if like Mistymon Digivolve back.
Yeah, well, again, Yu is a weird case because not only does he have the weird hybrid thing going on, but his Digivice was also damaged. So he's in a bit of a weird spot. But for the rest of you, you're back up to full, but so is Chaosdramon. And so is Alphamon.
Well,
I'll
that just
admit,
means-
I'm impressed. You forced me to use my most powerful ability, resetting time itself. Uh-oh, you're...
Bad guys always got time fuckery right at the end. So tell me, Alphamon, do you believe in gravity?
Fucking hell.
He just sort of looks confused. Kusman does still have one attack left. Unfortunately, his combat monster is 0.
His combat monster is 0, but everything else is still okay. And
Oh right, he gets a bonus to He gets a bonus to all of his stats equal to his bit value for the rest
Yes,
of
he
the
does.
fight.
That's terrible.
That's what I say to everything, right?
That's awful.
Literally just cannon Alphamon powers.
I thought I wish I
Reset the
had
fight,
authority.
and now I get buff.
What's his bit? Oh no! 8!
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna just put these in here so I'm aware of what his bonuses are. So that means he also gets plus 16 to health because he's got the boss thing where he gets bonus health. So that's Jesus Christ. His damage just shot through the roof. Uh-oh. Stinky. Yeah, he, oh boy. Yeah, Alphamon he's big and scary now. Dies in a really cringe way. Hey, let's play the debuff Alphamon game.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Seriously.
Lobster Man
So-
still has an attack left.
Yep. And since everything got reset, I can use the same attack again.
I'm not sure that's how that works. It says it regains the use of all qualities which can only be spent a certain number of times per scene. So you can't use the same attack again, but you can. You if it had signature move, you would be able to use signature move again next round.
Oh, okay.
But if you have any qualities he has that are only once per session, or like any of Takashi's that are things, it says qualities, so I'm assuming it only means the Digimon.
Yep.
So like counter and stuff. I don't know.
Yep.
I mean, you still get another free shot.
Yep.
It's just he's a lot stronger now.
Something broke.
Uh-oh. It looks like you're missing a bracket somewhere.
Yep.
Alphamon's so strong that he breaks
He's
your
literally
macros.
so strong. He broke your macros. Which attack was that? Piranha
I fixed
Assault?
it.
Oh, you fix it? All right. I don't know what fucked it up. All right. Oh Jesus. Okay. He's gonna try and dodge that. Nope. That's 30 damage. It's still it's
Says
1
the
damage.
one.
It's only 1 damage. Oh
So
right, he
sad.
also has plus 4 armor, so that's 36. But yeah, it still hits. It still does the damage. You seem so certain. Where's all that bravado now?
No matter how much you try and alter fate, everything always ends up siding with those who stand for justice.
We will see about that. And Takashi directed, didn't he?
Yeah.
All right, Michaela and Bird.
This is a pretty not fun situation to be in, if I do declare. Okay. Okay. So last time we were in this position, I got blown the fuck up. Gonna move to not this house. I gotta move this over here.
All
I'm
right.
gonna like fly over here, assuming that is something that I could fly towards.
Yeah, you could. You have to go up a bit though, quite a bit. That's like a
Yeah,
skyscraper.
that's fine. He's more moving like up anyways
All right.
instead of horizontally.
So he's
with
just
that
gonna use
motion.
his movement to move up. Because it's
pretty
probably
much.
gonna. Yeah. All right. Then what's
Yeah,
Michaela
like
doing?
I don't know how big you want these houses to be.
That's not a house. That's a skyscraper, my dude.
Okay, well let's let's move over here then.
That's still
That's
pretty
probably more
tall.
realistic.
You're probably gonna have to use your movement to get up there, but once you're up there, I mean, you're up there. Probably
Yeah,
out of
like-
his range.
Probably out of
Maybe.
his range.
Maybe out of their range. Let me check. Let me check before I tell you something that will
Just
screw you
that is
over.
just factually untrue.
I don't have Chaos Ramon's range here. How do you calculate that again?
Accuracy, but I don't remember the calculation. Let me check.
Fuck. If you could just copy paste it into like the Discord, I can do the math. You just like take that whole section and screenshot it or copy paste it into Discord.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
It's in. I want to say it's with the derived stats, but it could also be with combat. I think it's with combat. Actually, I have Alphamon sheet Google
Range
sheet.
here.
Agility. What's the
Accuracy plus brains divided by 2, and then you outbid.
accuracy plus brains
Plus
divided by
brains.
2?
And then to the result you outbid.
That's 10 plus. So
And
that,
the effective limit is accuracy divided by 2, then you add brains, and then on top of that you add bit. So it's a fuckload, holy shit, okay.
8 plus brains, 29. Alright, so 33, 35. Yeah, Chaos Ramon can probably still hit you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So where was I? I was sitting like right here.
How much did you move? How many units?
I can move upwards of 15 meters.
So 30. Not
Yeah,
quite. You'll still be barely within range of his effective.
Well, I mean, I don't want to go 30. I just want to, like, I guess in this case, just
How high are
not
you going?
be in blast zone.
Well, yeah, okay, well, you're already not in...
Let's do this. Let's do this a bit more. I guess less fuckery.
Well, his blast area is an 8, so...
Yeah. Okay, let me just... Can I squeeze in here? We're to squeeze over here.
Okay.
We're gonna do it like this. Make... And we're just gonna try to debuff Chaos Dramon again.
Okay.
Because that's all I got here. That's all I got today.
That's a hit.
For one whole round.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll just not stand over there and direct for dodge, and whoever's next is next.
I think that's you, Helio.
Yep, Juliet's up.
Sorry. Okay. Ask him on to teleport back to where he was before. I just realized that.
Not really, no.
Okay. Timey-wimey stuff. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
question it.
Look, look, I know you guys can't hear it because you're not watching the stream probably, but no, his powers are basically Common Rider Chronos in function. He can reset, but everything stays where it was. Because of
Okay.
course that's how that works. Thanks, Toei.
I'm gonna move out of the line of death. That'd be nice. Let's see.
Oh fuck!
And
What did
then I'll
Taidamon
move-
have on the initiative? It's like a 24, right? He goes after Chaos Dramon.
Yeah.
How much movement do you have? 15. Okay, so you can just go across the fucking.
Yep.
No. Okay. And then. Ta-da! I
Big
know.
black box.
Everyone, please hold your applause.
It's the thing that everyone loves Astamon doing.
I guess I can take the buff.
Maybe.
I could attempt to take the buff.
Go for it.
I'm assuming I'm back in neutral stance again.
Yeah.
I will probably
Doesn't
not
make
get
more
the
sense that
buff.
way.
Oh.
No bonus,
Misty Mon is too squishy.
no penalty. What was say? He has a decent amount of health points.
Yes, 7.
Yeah,
Well, he has
decent.
14 wound boxes.
Yeah, reroll health for recovery, so... Well, unfortunately... Well, Kyukimon gets the buff.
Yeah.
Now Fish has to try.
Yep.
Big fish, man, do
Yep.
you want my little buffy wuffy?
Yes, I would like buff.
Okay, here you go. You have to share though.
I'm curious. I wonder, do boss qualities only work once per fight? I don't think it matters, because time control resets all of the qualities that can be spent a certain number of times anyways.
It doesn't apply to itself. Time control can only go off once.
Ah, that's unfortunate. I would
love
to stick all of you in a Groundhog's Day loop, where you just keep beating the shit out of him, and he keeps getting salty and resetting.
Like, literally create, like, a paradox.
Fucking Regal Kusmon 2-taps him, and then he resets time, and then he gets 2-tapped again.
Until he doesn't anymore.
Just have to murder him extra hard.
I don't know. At that point, I'd say, could I try and bullshit Technician as a counterspell?
Fucking Christ. No, it only goes off once. But that's more than enough. His numbers are big now. And also, this is going to be round 3.
Yeah. It is. Oh shit.
Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. I'm moving into that. Juliet will direct her dodge, because she's probably not nuking range. I say, with a high-pitched cadence.
Fucking Groundhog Day. Why am I saying Groundhog's Day? I should have said bites the dust.
Please, you're all being so cringe. I'm crying.
Alphamon bites the dusto. Oh no. Anyways,
I
yeah.
hate JoJo fans. I stay as a JoJo fan.
Yeah, no. You're not wrong. I just like the shit posts. They're fun.
I know.
Anyways, it's also popular enough that it can give a frame of reference for something. Anyways, so what else are you doing? Right dodge?
Yep.
Alright, well, Chaos Dramon's up. Chaos Dramon is not happy at the bird. It's going to shoot the bird.
Come on, man.
It's going to use Chaos Blaster. And use Dinner Blaster. Oh
Yeah,
wait.
it's gonna use on the fucking dead blaster. All right, what did he roll? What did he roll?
He
What the
rolled a
fuck? What are you
5.
doing over there?
He rolled like 6 ones.
All right, well, I shouldn't talk shit because, well, let's just see what happens.
Wow.
Yep. Wow.
That's,
Wow.
that's 15 damage. At
Yep.
least your health got reset.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, dinner.
I am here.
Wow, that
you
is
said
low
15?
quality. Yeah, 15. He hits you for 27 minus 12. Why is your armor
Okay.
12? Isn't your armor higher than that?
No, my armor is fucking pathetic.
Wow. Okay. Well, you should be at 10 then, because you have 22 hit points. When he reset time, it restores your hit points.
Well, yeah, but you said 15 damage. 22
Oh, was
minus
it 15?
is 7.
I can't do math.
I'm aware.
Well, okay. Well, he did
I
that.
know I should just take the free hit points, but it's okay.
I guess he's gonna I guess he's just gonna walk over here and I don't really think I don't really think he can. He's just gonna look at you angrily. Weapon systems heating up. Target out of range. Unfortunate. Alright, well, he's mad, and he's going right into Tidamon with his massive health pool.
Time fuck me? No! Time fuck you!
Basically, yes. This is round 2, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So that he still needs to wait one more round before he can use Soul Core. I guess he's gonna go with Phantom Blade. Meanwhile, in the U lane, and then there we go. Okay, well that's 6 over. That's 29. That is 1 damage.
Weird.
That's okay.
Weird, dude.
If he survives this next round, he has his signature move, which has armor piercing on it. But he's got one more attack. He's gonna use Shadow Strike. Wow. Okay. Okay, so that's 3. That's 1 whole damage. Oh God, you're going to die. Anyways, Cal and Mistymon.
Okay, just as a check to see if it's something I could do. Because it's trying to beat these things fair and square. It might not go in our favor.
If you're gonna try and make,
possible?
I mean,
Is
you
it
could try to bring the building down, yes, but that's Cal's wallet might be paying for that later.
I mean, I think the whole city's under attack.
That's true. You could try and bring it down, but it wouldn't be easy, and I don't know if Mistymon has the firepower to do it.
Well, I mean, would gravity work?
You could certainly give it a try.
Because that's not damage. That's just pulling it.
All right, let's see if you can do that then.
Well, I wanted to ask before I did that, since I have good eyes. If I brought it down on Chaosdramon?
It would also hit Velgramon, yes.
Velgramon's not high up enough to avoid that.
It's a skyscraper. If you bring that down, it's gonna just fall this way and land on all of them, and also crush these buildings.
Well, I can't do that right now because Velgramon's in the way. Then.
Well, you could. Velgramon would have a chance to try and dodge. He'd have to. You wouldn't be able to selective target it. Velgramon would have to dodge. If he can get out of the way, though, he will avoid it. If he can't, he gets turned into a pancake.
I'm not sure I want to trust Velgramon's dodge on whether or not it dies.
All right. Then what do you? I mean, you got debuffs, right?
Yes, I do.
You could always throw a few of those on Alphamon, considering his turn's coming up next.
I honestly I think with just what his stats are now, I just want to bolster direct to make sure the 1 debuff goes off.
Alright.
Yeah, bolster direct.
Maybe even offensive stance, just to be safe.
On the one hand, I can't dodge most things.
You can't dodge them anyways. You might as well fuck him over with like 10 turns of debuff.
Yeah, let's see. Offensive stance. So that gives me...
I will say his best moves are all melee.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking because that gives me like... I roll 21 accuracy, so offensive stancing that, I'm like rolling 30.
I think the order of operations is offensive stance, then direct.
Mm-hmm.
So you go into offensive stance, so yeah. Alright, yeah, so yeah. You'd have a lot.
Yeah. Okay, offensive stance, bolster direct. and I am going to cast. I'm just going to. Mistymon basically does a circle with their sword in the air and say, "You're not the only one that have studied time magic. Stop!"
Ooh. You rolled pretty low. For a guy rolling 27 dice, he rolled pretty low.
So let's see if this works.
Come on. Oh, it actually parks.
All those dice, and it managed to hit by 1.
Hey, it's a hit. It's a 1 round of paralysis. He's got
And I
a.
can roll Black Mage from that.
You can roll Black Mage from that, which does guaranteed damage. So go ahead and roll your Black Mage damage.
Yeah, I forgot to make a macro for that, so...
Just manually roll it. /roll space XD6 greater than 5. However many dice it is. It's like 5, right?
Yeah.
So just roll /roll space 5d6 greater than 5.
Well, greater than 4, since 5 still count.
Well, no, greater than 5 makes it count 5 and 6.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, that's how the macros are a bit fucky wucky. But
so, I actually paid attention to math at school, so I was like, no, that's
no,
not right.
you're right. You're right. Roll 20 is wrong. Roll 20's macros are a nightmare. Don't ever try and learn them. But hey, that's still 2 damage. 2 guaranteed.
I did more damage in a single attack than Taitomon did.
You did see more damage in single attack than Regal Kusmon did. Since the buff went off.
Yep.
All right.
So I have officially done the most.
I've done my part. Yes. All right. Well, I hope you guys are ready because he's about to use his signature move.
Well, at least now he can't move without it being complex action.
Nope. But he does have 3 actions, so not a big loss. Anyways, he is mad, like really pissed off. So he says, "I'm going to put an end to this right here and now." And pulls his blade back and says, "You won't get any second chances." And that means he's going into offensive stance. So that means he gets a big fat 13 to his accuracy. With a signature move. God help you. What did he roll? Oh God. That also has armor piercing 4. Taitomon basically shoves Regal Kusmon out of the way and takes the hit.
That's 37.
That's 47.
Oh yeah.
And he only has 8 armor against that, so
Oh no.
he's fine.
Kind of.
I mean, he takes 39 damage, but he's still up.
You know, I don't want to play devil's advocate here, but isn't there missing there?
Sorry, what was that? I saw Helios comment.
Did you add the Basilion damage he gets from the fucking time thing?
He only gets +8.
Okay, so he actually had reasonable damage. Okay, nothing there.
He rolled 47 dice.
Well, yeah, I mean he rolled. Yeah. No,
his damage wasn't very high to begin with. Even with the signature move, like, wait, hang on, that isn't right. Then is it? Something's fucky with the math there. You're making a good point. Plus. There's supposed to be a +7 to damage. No, plus damage is... That doesn't seem right. I think his numbers might be wrong on that. No, they're right! It's a signature move, isn't it? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't put signature move on the on the Google sheet. He does have signature move. Why does he... There we go. That was weird. Okay. The Google sheet was acting funky. Okay, so yeah, he does actually deal a little bit more damage than that, because... and he also has more accuracy. So, yeah, he well, no extra...
He's a fucking failure at life, so he doesn't get any...
Yeah, but he does get bonus damage, specifically +5. So that's... how much did I say? How much did he take? So you just takes another 5 damage. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he's still up, but he just took the hit.
That because I know.
And
I know he has,
Tidamon
like, a
is
Obsidian.
pissed. Or Alphamon, rather. Well, they're both angry. But Alphamon is more angry. It says, "Getting in my way again, are you, Epsilon? I'll just have to deal with you first." And takes the Holy Sword Grand Alpha and gives him the good old stabby stab. And he has to try and dodge. Dodge. He didn't technically dodge that, so he doesn't have to actually... Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. I want to say 735 minus 16.
19, right?
Is it 19? Yeah, no, well, Tidamon's done for. Tidamon's out of the fight.
Fuck.
Yep, he basically just stabs Tidamon and knocks him back down to you. But he's out of actions, so... Takashi and Reigo Kusman.
Well, we're back to 1 mega. They got 2 ultras.
Consider this.
Yeah.
Look over there.
Yeah, just use your massive charisma to just tell them to look over there and run away.
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
Yes.
Definitely
I
won't.
mean, look at his bit value. It'll clearly work.
I mean, he's a hybrid, so...
Ask them to consider the coconut.
Yeah, fucking Christ. Ponder the crystal coconut. Nobody's gonna get that. Nobody watched the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. Being a fan of a masterpiece is hard. It's hard being a fan of Kino.
Yeah, whatever you say, man.
Anyways, Takashi and Reigo Kusman.
Alright.
Reigo Kusman was spared a beheading.
He was.
Bringing back this session is so fucking cringe.
Yep, there's some big cringe going on here. Alright, only one thing to do. Start opening up on Alphamon.
Alright.
At least
Start
he
off.
has
He takes a
minus
penalty
5 dodge.
equal to die. Yep. This is the charge attack, correct?
Yep.
Well, he rolled like fucking shit. That's a hit. That's 31. So close. It's still 1 damage. Alright, he has to
Alright.
roll for Digizoid. Oh no, did he already? No, he didn't. Not this round. Okay, that's a +2 to both. Oh right, he's still paralyzed. Oh wait, no, his turn ended, so...
And then we'll,
Oh, and it lasts until I'm into the round and moved back. Go ahead. Sorry,
no, it's fine.
Hit him with the big stabby.
Ulster direct, big stab.
And, he's got a try. He'll take dodge penalty, and this one has armor pierce, right?
Yep. Armor pierce 3.
What the fuck?
What?
What?
Oh! I put the damage bonus as a damage penalty.
Alright, so then that should be 29.
Yeah, 29.
And holy shit, that is the 36 damage. That's 10 damage. That is a big hit.
And then, basic attack.
Flurry, right, yeah.
Yep. Flurry.
That is a hit.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Bop, bop, bop. Full combo.
You're doing damage, all right.
Oh, wait.
What?
Wait, no, it wouldn't matter.
All right.
See, I forgot to factor in the buff on that one, but it wouldn't matter. The armor is just too big.
Yeah, the armor too big. Did you factor in the buff on the other one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And Michaela and Velgramon.
And so Smug, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Did you apply the weaken to that attack that Velgramon took?
I
would
don't
have asked
think I
earlier,
did.
but
You're right. So
yeah.
how much
I wanted
is
to
it?
ask earlier, but you
Yeah,
were doing
no,
stuff.
it's fine. I'm sorry. Thanks
No,
for
you're
pointing
good.
it out. No, I've got a lot to keep up with. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, totally, I get it. Like,
Both of these guys have
forgotten
5
too.
attacks, and they all have like a shitload of qualities, and my brain is just, I'm not built
Okay.
for. I'm built stupid.
Much.
I'm built stupid. Brain smooth, head empty.
Cool.
Why do you think I only play melee strikers in DDA?
Because they're cool.
Me
man,
hit
big
thing.
numbers.
Me hit thing do damage.
Man, God. I was thinking about what I was gonna do, and I still have not come to an answer.
Mistimon has some unique options when his turn rolls around.
Yeah. Man.
The paralysis.
Uh,
Oh yeah, no. If you move up,
I meant
can
more.
drop a
I
bit.
meant more the fact that Chaos Dramon is basically a walking supercomputer.
Oh, I can technician it.
Please, for the love of God, get him off
Okay.
of me.
There is the possibility that perhaps his security software is not quite what
Up
it
to
should
code.
be.
What, like
Oh man, I would have
Windows
done
XP or
that
something
after
like
him. I didn't know.
You've invested all these points.
Mm-hmm.
Ha, yeah. This sucks. I'm gonna hit a weekend onto
Alphamon, alright.
Alphamon over there since he's in offensive stance.
Oh, he is. Isn't he? Shit. Okay.
Yeah. So
I
I'm gonna
forgot
use
about
to
that.
my
You're
advantage.
absolutely right. And he should have probably taken an extra
More
point of
damage.
damage. He should have taken some extra damage from Regal Guzman. How much did he roll
Yes,
on that? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 14 dice less or 15?
It'd be 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he takes an extra 7 damage
Oh, damn.
because he had 7 extra successes on that. So yeah. All right. The second dodge also doesn't really matter because you don't do enough damage anyways. Even with the buff, like even if you rolled all 3 successes, it still wouldn't do more than, I don't think. Let me do math. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. Minus 3 successes. That's 2, 5, 20, 32. Yeah, it's still only 1 damage for the flurry. Shame. But yeah, alright, roll your attack, Velgramon.
Yep.
5 plus 13 is 18. Alright.
Ah,
Yeah,
6
we
rounds.
can.
That's a lot. Holy shit.
Let me just spit some lyrics at him real fast, but like not actually, because I can't sing. Okay, so I used it on that. Chaos Dramon's looking at me funny.
Yes, Ron is looking at you funny.
You sure do.
You might want, maybe you could go into defensive stance.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
All
We're
right.
gonna drop into defensive and then bolster direct dodge.
All right, Oliver and Kukimon. Finally, back to you guys.
Okay. Finally, if it was going to be some grand supreme turn or something.
I mean,
Okay.
he's got a lot of debuffs on him right now.
Yeah, I've got a lot of not very much damage on me, even with the buff, but I will still go ahead and charge at him.
All right.
I can go here, right? Well, it doesn't fucking matter, actually. And use the charge attack, which is the one with the, armor piercing and all that.
Yep.
Have a +3 accuracy, +3 damage.
Oh.
Okay. Still
Oh
no
right, he's got
damage.
weakened, doesn't he?
He's weakened. That's 22, yeah.
That's how much does the weaken
4.
reduce?
Well, it's 24,
22,
right?
yeah.
Because he has the.
It's 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 20. Oh right, yeah, because of the buff, the Black Digizord. Yeah, 20, 24. Yeah,
So
so that's
that's
still
1 damage.
4, 20. Yeah, okay, that's still 1 damage, unfortunately.
And then Oliver is going to bolster direct accuracy.
All
And then
right,
going to use the Searing Sickle, the exploit one.
all right.
And pray. Pray real hard. That's +8 accuracy.
Oh, he rolled a 2.
Okay, that's 4 turns of -4 to armor and
Jesus
to
Christ.
dodge. And Kukimon's going to say, "This is all we can do. Regal Qsmong. It is all yours now."
Well,
I think it's
Juliet and
but-
Estamon.
That's right, it's my turn. Okay, so at this point, still in defensive stance. Not about to get nuked at any moment. No debuffs going around. Okay. Go for a single target buff on Misty.
All right.
Buff's going to me.
Yep.
Yes, going on Misty Mom.
Oh, I was gonna suggest maybe not me this time because I'm not rolling an attack on my next turn.
Well, I mean, it'll last
still
as
get
long as you
faster.
go.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you get a whole 1 round. Because it's a single target, so you get +4. Good for you.
And then Juliet's actually going to go for her thing that she can do. The enemy scan, which lets me give debilitate, which is -2 to all stats except health towards
Okay.
Alphamon.
How long does this last? The end of the fight?
Is no, until my next turn.
Okay.
He has like a -10.
As she's going to gesture towards the cauldron of Alphamon that was ripped off last time loop and say, maybe we should go for that one again?
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Try.
Something I completely forgot.
Mhm.
How many stages above him are Alphamon and Chaosdramon?
They're both super ultimates, so
Oh, so he should actually have +4 bonus wound boxes with Challenger.
all right.
I actually have 18 boxes.
Ooh, big number.
Nice.
All right, well, Chaosdramon is still mad. Its cannons whir and unfold. Primary
alright.
combat systems online. Super infinity cannons ready. Firing. And he's gonna shoot Velgramon with super infinity cannon.
I'm just a bird.
He's got weaken on him, right? That reduces his damage and armor.
I'm pretty sure that fell off. I think he only had one round.
All right, yeah, he did only.
Yeah. So,
Dang.
as much as I would love to milk that,
Well, holy shit! He rolled like garbage.
You can dodge it! You can dodge it! You can dodge it!
Anyone want fried
Gods,
chicken?
you're based. You're based.
You are
Face,
based.
face,
He
face,
he remembers the chance. Roll. He is. He remembers the chance of his partner and manages to move out of the way just in time. But he's still gonna try and shoot you with Chaos Blaster.
okay, well you can have that.
Oh my God! No, he can't.
Oh,
You take a -1 though, unless you have Speed Striker or the
no,
Uncatchable.
I am not data opt. That is for people
Because
that
you
are
do
not
the
really
haha funny pictures,
that.
Helio.
Hold on. Okay, dodge. We'll just. Ooh, no. That's too much. That's too much. We'll do it like that. Oh, am I doing this right? I should check. Yeah, I'm doing this right.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, he misses at that too. That means it's Cal and Mistymon's turn.
Alright, so for what am I about to do? Can I have Cal help in some way, either by stunting or a computer check or something?
Because
Because Cal actually does have the stats though that he knows Digimon.
I'm aware, but not for this. This is a little bit more complicated than reading some code.
But so no way that Cal could assist.
Not really, but I don't think it'll be an issue because Mistymon is just so loaded with hacking. It would be, I think, Trojan's the one that lets you get into places.
Yep, Trojan,
So that would
I have
apply.
that.
Trojan would apply, yes. And it has to try and make a bit check to resist. Well, I don't think Mistymon is going to have a very hard time at all.
Mm-hmm.
Cal can give emotional support. No. Mistymon doesn't get to have emotional support. Right. Yeah, it's surprisingly easy to get into its systems. What are you trying to do?
Basically change Chaosdramon's friend or foe identification to make us all friendlies and Alphamon an enemy.
Yeah, that's more than enough. You beat it by 20.
So, Digimon actually just sets his sword in the ground and brings his hands up to the air, and you start to see Digimoji flying around him. And he's almost moving his fingers like he's working some sort of digital readout. And you see actually what look like small serpentine dragons of ice fly forward and wrap around Chaosdramon in places. The one whose mind was created to destroy, instead, I will change you to a champion of justice.
Bit of an overstatement, but Chaosdramon's eyes sort of flicker for a moment before coming back on an icy blue. New target acquired. Targeting parameters adjusted.
Oh shit!
And it slowly turns to look at Alphamon, who, through all the debuffs, is struggling to stand, and seems very annoyed at this. But that's not all that happens. There's some feedback. Something within the code triggers, and red lights beam out of Chaosdramon into the human's digivices.
Oh, this is looking even cooler now.
And the last bit of gibberish finally turns into something you can read. And Digivices start glowing before the rest of the Digimon follows suit.
Oh!
I know what comes after this. I like what comes after this.
I'm worried. Can whatever Velgramon turns into fly?
Oh yeah. yeah.
It has flight.
Just freaking drops from the sky. Dies from impact.
Dies from cringe. I was supposed to be. How big is this thing, anyways?
He's gigantic.
So he's 4x4.
I think. Oh my god, he's huge. I love
1,
him.
2, 3, 4. Yep.
Yeah, he's probably Chaos.
He's as big as Chaosdramon. All right.
So we're all Digivolve into Mega?
Yep.
So I didn't get skewered by a crazy death robot. You guys just get it for free? This is a fucking rip.
Shut up, you had your anime
I
moment.
want Alphamon to just say why now.
Yeah, he's not pleased with this turn of events. It doesn't matter.
I have to finish.
Evolve all you want, I'll kill you all anyways!
Oh, this is wrong. This is bigger than that.
Oh, how big is he?
Huge. So
Okay.
yeah, I think. If you really want to kill us, then simply fight.
At the same time, when he says that, Cal's gonna, one, move a bit away from Exablumon to make sure that he's out of the range of fire, and two, direct dodge.
Alright.
And I'm trying to be able to actually see Cal. I have sheets loaded up. Stupid. Roll 20.
Alright. Then.
Sorry, roll 20 is the initiative for a second. Cal
6.
directs dodge, but adjusts his tie and basically says to Alphamon, "Well, hey, you shouldn't have underestimated my friend. He is what they call the Sorcerer Supreme."
Meaningless titles to one who will rule both worlds. And, alright. First, he's going to fire Digitize Soul at Chaosdramon. Considering he realizes that's
Oh, he
not
just nukes
bad.
him immediately.
Well, Chaosdramon has to try and dodge, so...
Yeah, do remember that I think you're still in offensive stance.
Oh, right, he is, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he gets to roll extra dice. How much extra dice? 24, 12. That's 15. So 9, 31 minus 21 is 10 damage to Chaosdramon, and also 6 rounds of weaken. Alright, 6 rounds of that. And, oh right, his damage is reduced, isn't it?
By
no,
4.
yeah, by
Or
4.
6 or something like that. By
Yeah,
6.
oh, I already
actually,
factored in the
just
2
go-
from the buff that Juliet put on, so he just takes less damage. He gets... Yeah, so he gets 4 more, alright. He's still hurt, but, you know, not as bad. Then he's going to swing his sword at Mitamamon.
Let's go.
Does he take an accuracy penalty?
A super accuracy penalty only.
Alright, then he's already got that. Damage penalty is... Uh-oh. Well, he hits, but it's only
So
5
5.
damage, yep.
And because I have Undying, the shield takes it.
You have what?
Undying in force, I have an automatic shield.
Oh, okay, yeah, alright. Right,
simply
then
bounces
he's
against the
gonna swing at Regal Kusmon with his Oryuken. No accuracy penalty, damage penalty of 4.
Have to go to super ultimate from that.
Oh,
How could
that's
this happen
15
to
damage.
me?
But I mean,
Oh no.
oh no, he has combat monster damage. Oh no, how horrible. This guy's got a fucking massive penalty to armor right now.
Yeah.
Many doodles. Truly blessed party. Okay, that means his turn is over and it's Takashi's. Get him. Please.
He will,
Do it.
no matter how much you try and fuck with time, things will always come to bite you. Oh.
Alright.
Hello?
Hello?
Uh.
Yeah, you cut off there at the end, and also you're not in the
Oh.
game anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah, mind
Oh.
control go brr. Someone in the chat was like, mind control go bruh. And it's like, yeah, mind control go bruh. But yeah, no.
Bruh.
Fucking my net blipped for a second there.
Oops. Yep. Alright. Yep. Everything.
No matter how much you try and fuck with time, your fate's sealed. Master of two worlds, you're not even in control of your own power, are you? Now go on, Regal Kusman. Show him what real power looks like. Alright, we're gonna use big lightning stab, bolster direct, overdrive, overkill.
Holy shit, just everything. Just pour it all on.
Yeah, just throw the kitchen sink.
Alright, so that's big numbers again. I don't want to get this wrong, so yeah.
So he is weaken and exploit, which means his armor penalty is like 8.
And then
And then
3
the
ranks of armor
Juliet.
pierce.
Making sure.
So
Okay.
he has 10 penalty because he has Juliet's debuff as well.
Oh, and don't forget he's in offensive stance, so his
Yep.
his dodge
Oh
is
yeah,
down.
yeah. I've got that. I've got the dodge. It's the armor that I was confused about.
Yep.
Smug's over here like, shit, I gotta figure out math.
Yeah, I'm like, great. The fight's finally over. This has gone on for like 2 hours, including a time
Now
reset.
take this.
Yep. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh boy,
Get
I think
dunked
that's.
on.
Oh boy, I need to do some math here. I need to do a lot of
That's
math.
60, that's 44 damage.
Plus 44 minus. That's
Wait,
44.
actually, yeah, it's 44 damage.
Well, he's not dead, but he is leaking data. And fall into a knee holding onto his axe.
Oh, taking a knee to
He has to bend the knee.
Really?
He has to take the knee.
That wasn't
king
what I
of the
was
sea.
going for, but okay.
He has to take the knee to the king of the sea.
Exactly.
And doesn't our Klusmon still have another attack and flurry?
Oh yeah, I
Yep.
think this is over. If you hit, which I mean,
If you don't, what the fuck?
if you don't, I'm gonna be very mad at you.
He chose mercy, and this is like, never mind.
You look how much penalty left. Right. Jesus. So 3, that's 32 minus, that's 10 damage. Yep, nope. That's enough.
Chomp.
Yep, nope. That is a chomp. And,
And he's just gonna sink his teeth right into the Digivice arm.
yeah, he screams and, unlike you, because of where he's biting, he vanishes. Regal Kumos has killed a man. He screams in pain as the bite goes in and basically glitches out. Like, imagine Helio's mic quality, but with his screams.
What am I doing?
I'm
worry about it.
comparing your laggy microphone to his screams.
Crying.
So we won.
Yep.
We saved the world.
Yes.
Well, if that's the end of combat, I'm gonna go back into technicianing on Chaos Dramon just to do some more edits to the programming.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
Keep us and all humans still as friendlies.
Okay, well that's obvious. You've already done that. Moving along.
I'm guessing the rest of the Metal Empire then would still be marked as unfriendly.
The Metal Empire is still marked as friendlies.
All right,
It's in a-
remove that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you might not want to.
Are you sure you want
Yeah.
to do that? Because there are a lot of Metal Empire targets, and Chaos Dramon will begin attacking indiscriminately.
Yeah, no. So not removing that. What's Chaos Dramon's primary programming listed as?
Data processing mainly. Secondary function is combat. It's basically a giant supercomputer that somebody duct taped guns to.
Let's see. And there's no core personality or anything that can be reached.
Not really. Its personality is very basic.
Okay, probably not the time to try and give it free will.
Probably not. I mean,
You can upgrade to Windows 10.
you can upgrade to Windows. You could upgrade to Windows. You could install Linux. Install Gentoo.
But I set one of its basic core principles about being to protect innocent non-combatants and prevent harm coming to innocent non-combatants.
You could, but there's also a function to. There's also a recall function, in the code.
Would that?
If you can
that
run
could recall-
Doom.
If you could run, you probably could run Doom. This thing, this thing makes those Bitcoin farms look like shit.
Would recall make it go back, and would it also call back the rest of the soldiers
It would
in the
send
field?
yes, it would send out a recall command to all active Metal Empire soldiers in the field to return to base.
Can I set it to recall and then stand down?
Yes.
Okay, so in standing in front of Chaos Dramon, Hexablumon's just, literally like an arcane seal is under Chaos Dramon while Hexablumon just kind of moves its hands in the air. Cal walks up and says, "Okay, bud, what you doing?" Uh, let's see, currently the code is complex, but I am going to set a recall order that will cause Chaos Dramon and the entire Metal Empire to retreat from your world. And after that, I'm giving the order to stand down. Basically giving a mass stand down order. So Chaos Dramon and all of the Metal Empire will not attack.
So basically, ending with a lot of problems, right?
Here's the real question: can it run Crisis? I don't know. Crisis is pretty intensive. Might only be able to run it at 60 FPS.
Yeah, and I do have all of us set as friendlies. I could. What would happen if I set humans in general? I'm guessing we'd have more time to mess with the code more later, right?
I mean, yeah. Once you guys are back, once your Digimon are back home.
Honestly, it's literally a living thing that was created just to kill. I might, when we get back, spend some time studying its code, seeing if I can give it some range of independence. but that will probably take a lot of ethic testing.
Don't let anyone shove any children inside of it.
Yeah. Basically, you know the Mega Man X thing. Yeah, give it 30 years of ethics and moral testing before you let it be fully
Yep.
sensible.
And give it a really bad dub
But
voice actor.
yeah. But for now, Oblumon, the code is swirling fast around it. But for now, for the safety of both worlds, I command you all, return and lay down your arms. And do I need to make a roll for that, or?
Yeah, roll the same thing you've been rolling.
Alright. That's even stronger now, because it's Oblumon, so...
Big numbers.
Big numbers. No, to put it into context, my brains is 20. So, skill check. Project skill.
Jesus. 43. Yeah, that's plenty.
Yeah.
That's more than enough to do what you want to do here. You might even be able to get it to run Crisis. Maybe. Doom, sure. But
Actually optimize the super.
shit, you might even be able to you might even be able to get to run Fallout 4 without any issues. Wouldn't that be a miracle?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Todd. Made a big empty world and then you made it run like shit as soon as you go to the interesting parts.
So, yeah, I guess all the Metal Empire are leaving Earth.
Yep, they start heading back. Y'all should probably head back too. I mean, you guys need to report your success after all.
Yep.
Yep.
Your giant demon dragons and weird goat things and fishmen and yeehaw cowboys, wizard
Yeehaw
dragon
cowboys.
knights.
So are we continuing, or are we ending session here?
Might as well, because this is basically wrap up.
Right.
Mm.
You guys fucked up the big bad. Your mic is lagging, Helio. I can't understand you. Stop
Cool.
being killed by
I'm
Rego
going to try to
Kosman.
fix this.
Kusman loves killing, though.
Yeah. Well, that. Question is, what are you gonna do with you? Because he's out.
Feed him to Nidhoggmon.
Wow.
Yo, I told you were gonna get bodied. Fuck you.
I thought I came back to job and DPK and kid.
Jobby. Well, we need to bring him back with us.
Yeah.
I don't trust him on his lonesome.
No. Flop you guys.
Can you
back
guys hear
to-
me?
Yep. Now I can
Yes,
hear
we
you.
can
Go
hear you.
Yeah.
ahead and put your stuff down. There's big dumb gun dinosaur.
Sorry, my phone
Let
just
me
self-destructs after enough use.
Ah.
Don't forget to roll your recoveries.
Yes.
Ah, yes. That thing that won't matter.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, he rolled 4. Okay.
You never know.
I couldn't tell because. He's at least back up to 6.
And be right back.
Yep. He's the only one who has control over the Metal Empire at the moment.
Well, shucks.
Without Alpha and his lot in control, it's probably going to need a new leader. Probably one who's from the Metal Empire. Not a guy who's going to puke into his own helmet.
A new metal leader for the Metal Empire.
Maybe somebody made of guns.
Maybe somebody made of guns. Perhaps a dragon assembled from various guns.
No,
Some
that's...
sort of Gundramon.
Do you know one?
I can only fantasize of one. I haven't seen one yet.
Shame.
A shame.
A shame. I can't feel my legs anymore and I want to kill. Beautiful.
But yeah.
Alright, I'm back. What we...
Well, you're the only one
No,
who
we were just
can
waiting
make the Metal
for you.
Empire do stuff. Astramon is just stuck
Yeah.
in standby mode for the moment.
So we're basically figuring out what to do with them.
I mean, you could always just leave it, Olympus. It's sort of their thing.
That's the biggest thing right now.
Yeah.
We need to check in with the Olympos and
You guys have a bunch of flying Digimon that are also massive.
Before we go, I actually have a question. Could there be any data on the Alpha Digimon, and if there's any way to revert them? Because that's a pretty important thing to know, since their data is fucked and all that.
Yeah, no, Alpha Digimon when they die are just dead. That's just how it be.
No way to reverse it?
No. They trade lifespan for power, basically. They don't get to reincarnate, but while they live, they're much stronger than the normal counterparts.
Though, I guess when looking at Castromon's code, is there a way to signal the Olympos to come to us?
They probably won't.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll have to go over there.
If there's one thing you should have learned by now, it's that they're a bunch of lazy motherfuckers.
Yep.
Well, for now, I guess I want to...
this guy is half the major NPCs in this game.
Yeah, well, that doesn't not make them shitters.
I guess I would have to set the Chaosdramon and Middle Empire right now to just stay in stand down.
Would work, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna set them then to stay in stand down mode and not discussive.
And they're in standby mode.
And
now just awaiting orders.
All right, and from there we need to get to the report. Would it be possible to make the portal go to Jupitermon's temple?
Probably not, but I mean, you've all got flying Digimon at this point, so...
Yeah, just
let's just
hop on like Nidhoggmon or something. And
Nidhoggmon is fucking massive. And so is Mitamon.
He's strong. He's a bulky boy. He's been eating his greens.
Yeah, like... He's big enough that he could probably even carry Regal Kusmon. Which is impressive.
I mean, if need be, you can just Digivolve down for travel.
That's true, but I think he's fine as is. Nidhoggmon is a big, bulky boy.
He is. He has improved strength.
Yep.
Like a good boy.
So, where's the stupid temple? Yep. Eventually, you make it back to Buster City. And, yeah, the Holy Angemon aren't really in a position to stop you guys anymore.
Oh, Nidhoggmon wasn't stopping.
Nah, Nidhoggmon, well, you're gonna have to stop him if you don't want him to wreck the whole place. He is big. He will not fit inside. His head is too
Mika.
wide. His head is too wide.
Yeah, he just like kind of like puts his head in, like gently, and he just keeps hitting the fucking the structure, and he's like, I can't.
Worrying.
Wow, this sucks. I knew I should have put Burrow on him. God damn.
Yeah.
Please don't destroy the.
Yeah, he just about takes a lightning bolt to the face. He spooks Jupitermon so much, he just about takes a lightning bolt to the face. Oh, it's you.
Yep, it's us.
Who else?
Still dragging this guy with you.
Being consumed by the.
Can you fix him?
Yeah, basically. But yeah,
Oh, we forgot Talmon.
We did. I was wondering if someone's gonna bring it up.
nobody's brought up Talmon. Talmon. Talmon's fine.
Well, we
Talmon got a different mission or something, didn't she?
Talmon went off to be a
Yeah,
distraction,
she-
and Misty
All I'm saying
Mon
is-
confirmed her well-being, so she's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I was saying
Uh,
is we forgot to actually bring her and all that.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Talmon's off drinking.
Yeah, no,
It's finally
uh,
over. All she
I
knows
guess
how to do is fight. Time
Hexablamon
to
will do a short bow and say, "We've come to report the entire Metal Empire has been placed into standby mode, and the human, I guess, entity known as Alpha has been destroyed before it could finish its attempt to conquer the human world."
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well
I
done
really
then.
wish just
Really
kill a
well.
man.
Well then, I suppose you won't be needing those anymore. He nods to your Digivices.
Huh? That's the first word that comes to mind, really. Taking out the devices and the demon.
Well, you've done your mission. Time for you to go back to your own lives.
Will
Yes.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
guess that was kind of the goal, wasn't it?
I just got my partner back. You're saying I'm never going to get to see him again?
That we really have to get back to our lives.
Oh, you've seen what happens when humans spend time in this world. I'm afraid you can't be made an exception.
Well, we can
Oh,
spend
no.
a whole lot of time and we didn't go crazy.
Perhaps, but time changes people.
Okay, so this is out of character asking, but would for like the future, if we want to meet our Digimon again, couldn't Hexablaumon just figure out a portal?
Maybe.
I mean, they've got time, magic, and they've redirected portals before.
Yeah, I mean, he could, but it might not end well for him.
Fair enough. I'm just saying, like, if we do it for the joke that, like, years later,
I'm
they can meet up again.
I'm saying the Olympos might come down on him for it.
Ah, fair enough. At least then they'll actually be doing something about something.
From behind one of the pillars, a familiar old man comes out and says, "I have a point, you know. I plucked a lot of you out of your lives just to help them. I figured most of you would be fine with going back to the way you were, not having to brush with death every other day."
I mean,
That part is certainly appreciated.
I mean, I kind
But-
of already do that.
yeah, same for me, only it's more boring than what Carl does.
Let's just call it
It's more of a
soft
slow wait.
He just sort of huffs. "And as for this one," he moves over to you, "their incompetence caused this. Why, I was the one who went to find you." Nodding to the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
"As
So you really can't be helped, can he?
I wouldn't say that. He reaches over and presses a hand against the Digivice in Yu's arm, and it sort of glows, and basically, it's sort of like how to describe this. Um, it basically sort of he pulls up, and it just sort of slurps out of his arm, like his arm is made of some sort of liquid or goop,
Oh,
Awesome.
shit, man, that's nasty.
and
Oh no, it's jelly.
he just sort of waves his hand with it, and it vanishes.
So what happened to that other guy?
You mean Alpha? Or
Yeah, that one.
as far as I can tell, the fact that you damaged his Digivice with that attack, well, he's gone.
Oh.
Perhaps he'll reincarnate as a Digimon, perhaps not. I can't say for sure. I can say these models were a mistake. That the ones you have now are much better. Though, again, I suppose you all want your technology back.
I
I
mean,
mean,
phones are pretty
I
cheap.
don't
We
know.
could get a new one.
Homoros is the hybrids, what Digimon is the recolors.
Um, I guess I don't know if I'd speak for everyone because I haven't seen my friends in a while, but well, I'd be happy to get back to my life. I'd like at least some chance to see what's it now? Hexablaumon. I see Hexablaumon again.
Yeah, same thing, same thing. Only extra large package, so like a lot of seeing, less life, you know?
He just sort of grunts. Well, in that case, he waves his hand, and your Digivices glow for a moment, and they're back to being phones.
Oh, fuck me, okay.
Damn. The adventure's finally over, huh?
You say
Yeah.
that if it's a bad thing. He walks over and pokes a bony finger into Takashi's chest. Are the one who's come closest to dying the most. A fool is what you are. Seeking danger, thinking you're a hero. Heroism is about seeking danger. It's about doing what's right. And he stops and turns and says, but, for all your faults, I would admit you are heroes. In the end, you stopped the threat, did you not? Now, you must make one more heroic decision. The decision to let go and move on with your lives.
Yeah.
There can't be nothing we can do. We know that the two worlds can be connected.
Yes,
Just
and at what peril? What of the next Alpha who comes,
Then you call another bunch of us and save it again.
As if
That's
I'd put
just a
myself...
shitty cycle.
Yeah, he nods
Doesn't
at
solve nothing.
Takashi's
Just
comment.
pushes the problem off to another person.
He's right. It is not safe for humans to be able to come here. Nor is it safe for your world for Digimon to enter it. You've seen the destruction they cause. All in all, it's best if the two are kept separate. No matter what the creator of this world's intent was.
aren't you the creator of this world?
Hardly. I merely manage it. The creator of this world was one of you, a human.
Then I
And
don't
what
see why we
happened?
can't try. If we've been connected from the start, why not try to reforge that connection in a way that actually works?
Actually, hearing that though, Cal rubs his chin a second and says, "How long ago in human years was the digital world created?"
Thinks for a moment. How long ago were you born? Do you remember the exact moment of your birth? The exact date, the exact time? Would you if you were not told so? No, of course not.
Uh, Still, Cal clicks his tongue. Still,
Homer
there's
thinks
no way
everything with a mistake.
there was no way there was no records left back on Earth of someone creating essentially an entire pocket dimension. He kind of, tightens his tie and says, "Well, if I'm going to go get back to my life, that's fine, but I think I got one more case I can solve."
Do as you will, I suppose, but don't blame me if things go sour for you. Or any of you, or your world.
It's fair enough, but
No, we won't blame you. You're the one who gave us this opportunity anyway, and I guess I'm still thankful for that, but it's hard to let go.
Well, he says, I'll give you time to say your goodbyes at the least. And he goes over and starts basically bitching at Jupitermon. Crotchety old man blaming Jupitermon for all the problems.
well, now that they're alone, Cal kind of turns to the group and says, "Well, I'm good to go back to the human world for now, but you heard what I said. I'm Trust me, I actually just made quite the windfall on taking down Alpha's organization, so I'll have the time. I'm gonna see if I can track down who created the digital world."
Well, have fun with that, I guess.
Yeah, it's nice that you're able to do that. What are the rest of us supposed to do?
Can we help you?
Well, I do run my own agency. I could always hire some assistants.
Cal, I don't
I-
speak English.
I mean, if you want to throw a bunch of money at me, be my guest.
You do still have the
Well,
earpieces.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, we still have the earpiece. Like,
and I'm sure before we leave, Hexablaumon could maybe conjure up some more. I suppose could see what I could do, but on my end, I guess I'll go back to my studies. I should have an experience with space and time magic and the portals now. I could at least do a bit of monitoring. I'm not going to dare risk opening a portal now. I feel I would bring Homeros and the Olympus on my head.
Don't sweat it. Besides, we ain't gonna do anything if we just keep living in the past. It's like the old guy said, gotta move forward.
Mhm.
I'm surprised you,
Oh,
of all people, are okay with this.
yeah, it wasn't ever gonna be a permanent thing. All stories come to an end eventually.
So you're going to say no to the job offer, Takeshi?
I mean, like I said, if you want to throw a bunch of money at me, be my guest. But I got a life to live that's on my own. I'm the hero of my own story here. If you want my help, I'll help out, but
Well,
I
I
ain't
don't
gonna
have
waste
none
the
of
rest of
that.
my life just trying to get back here.
Hmm.
Well, I don't have
Well,
much to waste, so I'll accept the job offer. Even though I don't fucking know how to work as an assistant, but I'll learn. Trust me on that.
well then, Takeshi, consider yourself throwing money. Even if we don't get back here, I'd still like to know the truth. And besides, I just got y'all back. I'd at least like to spend some time with my friends.
Yeah, some of your friends.
Ink has been
And
very
it's at
quiet.
this moment.
Yeah, alright, what's Juliet doing?
Avenged Kidmon's going to put a hand on Juliet's shoulder and sort of lean down and say, look, I'm not built for whatever posh life is going on in your world, and you're not built for constantly getting assaulted in the digital world. Fine. We won't forget one another anyway, I guess. Be kind of impossible to. Just sometimes paths converge, sometimes they go away, and sometimes you have to kill a bunch of your allies along the way. Not allies, but former coworkers. Maybe I'll kill more of them. I don't know. We'll see. But it's not an end to a story. It's just a different path or something like that. Whatever that guy was talking about. I wasn't really listening.
Well,
I've
thinking of
got a
your
lot
work.
of things I want to do.
Mhm.
And it's a shame none of you are going to be there. Well, it's a shame most of you aren't going to be there. That's how it is. Cheer up. As Juliet is not cheered up, but definitely slightly reassured.
Yeah, and Mika's been very quiet.
Yeah, Mika is definitely not wanting to go. Uh, despite the desert's heat and the mountains cold and the million other things that have not been at air conditioning regulated temperature, um, besides and the death and whatnot, he's had a legitimate fun time here. Um, maybe not always the best of time, but he's felt like, you know, he was someone here. Um, and Karamon, because he had to fit through the poor Karamon, um,
Yep.
as he kind of like sees this and goes, "Oh boy, can I still do the voice? Hey, Mika." And Mika kind of turns to him. You know, it's been fun. You know, for the first time, I was allowed to eat trash, and you didn't berate me for it. You know, it's it's not a natural thing where I come from to eat trash, despite what you may think. And Juliet told me that like a long time ago when you were knocked out, that you'd be sad if I was gone. But I just want you to know, you, you don't have to be sad, Mika, because I'm always there in your weird poncho thing that you always have on. So just remember that no matter the distance, I'm there for you. And Mika is just really is taking in a lot of deep breaths, uh, trying not to shed tears, and is not pulling that one through. Um, and so he kind of meekly says, "Yeah, and you take care too, Karamon." And because Karamon has hands, they can hug.
Oh,
His
Oh,
long his I turned him to Karamon for a reason. Beautiful.
perfect.
Perfect.
All right.
plan.
Well, that sorts you guys out, I believe, unless I can't pronounce that Digimon's name because I can't see it from here.
Mitamamon and Oliver, yeah.
Yep.
Mitamamon.
Tamamon's got any words?
Yeah, Mitamamon's going to get close to Oliver, who's still unsure about the whole thing, and is going to say, "Okay, Oliver, I am not the best with goodbyes either, but I don't know what you are going through on what terrible life you have on the human world. But whenever you have any problems, whenever you go through any hardships, just remember, you faced the entirety of the mental empire. And you didn't run away. We both faced them and won. So whenever you are feeling down, just remember that and think, I can do it here. I could ignore that to keep going. And I know that thanks to you, I realized that there are many more things to life than napping and dating. So also think about that. I guess what I'm trying to say is don't sweat it and just try your best. I'm sure it will. I'm sure if this went well, you can make anything go well. To which Oliver is just going to simply look at him, try to not cry a lot, and hack his head.
Oh,
Alright.
Oliver.
Last but
Oh.
certainly not least. How's how's Fishman taking all this?
He's doing his best. Everybody's having their big sappy goodbyes. Try to keep up that tough demeanor. He's got that hard exoskeleton. He's not gonna crack. He's cool. He's tough. Boy, we've been through a lot since we came here. And sure, you probably never took things as seriously as you should, considering how many times you almost died. But everybody else already told you that part. Be honest. That's the part of you I liked the most. You were never afraid to take a challenge head on. And I know going forward, you're gonna keep doing that. Hell. If it weren't for meeting you, I'd still be scrabbling down at the bottom of the ocean for scraps. Now I got this. I hate to take your only good memento of this journey, but I think I'm gonna need this knife a bit longer. If you don't mind me keeping it. Go on ahead. I don't think the police would like me having some kind of magic giant sword to whip around whenever I wanted to, anyway. Well, even if you don't got it in your hand, you'll always have it in here, where it counts.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Uh,
That's okay. Everyone held it in until you at least finished.
yep.
Alright. Yep, and Hexablaumon and Cal.
I mean, okay, yeah, if you need more.
If there's anything else they have to say to each other.
Yeah. So Cal looks at Hexabomb and says, "So, yes, you're going back to nerd stuff? I do quite like my studies. I think first I'm going to go back to the Metal Empire. Maybe figure out if I can get Chaosdramon free will? At least make it so they're not an enslaved army being forced to fight." Well, that's certainly noble. Well, you already heard what I'm going to do. Go back to being a detective, and if I can, gather the gang and figure out what humans made you. You know, there may be something about moving on. Yeah, but I've always lived my life never letting a mystery pass me by, and Well, that bearded old coot just gave me the biggest mystery of possibly human history. Then I wish you luck, my friend. I'm sure I can at least sneak some messages through at some point. Yeah. And hey, we did the long distance before, so see you later. And Cal actually holds up out a fist. Exabamon takes a second but bumps Knuckles. See you later.
Alright, old man comes back and tells the humans to gather round. Time for you to go back where you came from and stay there this time. I'll deal with the other one later. I have a feeling he's going to be a special case.
Yeah. He's probably not going to deal well with not being able to transform anymore.
On the contrary, I believe he'll be far more reasonable without that thing attached to him.
I guess you'd know better than me.
I certainly would, he says. Yep, so he needs... what about the rest of you just standing there? Elio, you there?
Hello.
It's time.
Okay.
He's calling you, old man's calling you over.
One last wave goodbye. And
One
then we
last
gotta
pass
go with
to
the
the end.
suspicious old man.
It's a moment where everything starts to get kind of dizzy and swirly. Got both of them selected.
Cal and Hexablow go together.
And then everything goes black, and when you wake up, you're exactly where you were when he grabbed you.
Merde.
Alright. And then as for the Digimon, since you guys are all apparently now going to hunt down whatever the hell happened with this digital world business, what are your Digimon doing? How are they going to spend the next years of their life?
Meantime, Amon is going to just travel around the world. Seeing as there were so many people just fighting each other, and not even only Metal Empire is going to try and find out exactly how everybody is here and why the fuck they fight each other all the time.
He's going to look into the reasons for Digimon fighting each other. Well,
yeah, that, and he's going to just try and learn about this world he has been living in and had no idea what it was like.
World of survival. It's a world of strength. World of growth. That's what it means to be a Digimon. To fight, to grow stronger, and to evolve.
He's going to find out everything about it then.
Alright.
And see if there's anything else.
Alright. What about Nidhoggmon?
Nidhoggmon is going to
Is he going to go back to eating trash?
Well, not exactly. He will return back to
The dark area.
the dark area and return to his old job. But this time he's going to try to be a bit better about it. Maybe a bit less trash eating. Maybe only on the weekends or something. But you know, some things do have to remain the same. But he'll slowly try to, I guess, curry favor with Plutomon or something to give him more responsibilities and be actually helpful for once.
Yeah, he sort of does. He puts Nidhoggmon on, basically, he's basically on reincarnation duty.
Yo,
He's basically,
that is the
Yeah, because like he's stronger now, and his abilities are a little more competent than Karamon, who's literally just there to eat
Yeah.
trash.
Yeah, he does have also that improved derived stat brains.
Yeah,
He
he's
does become legitimately smarter.
yeah, he's basically there to sort of make sure everyone's sorted and deal with any glitches that pop up. What about Avenge Kidmon? Where's our
Yeah,
leather-wearing cowboy?
our local cowboy is going to try to wrestle control of the Metal Empire from Hexablaumon, and then try to reform it in a way where they aren't taking over half the fucking digital world, and maybe actually contributing to a better society. Workers rise up, am I right?
Yeah. Well, in those attempts, Avenge
I
Kidmon.
mean,
Hmm.
Hexablaumon would let Avenged Kidmon be the leader. Just
Just there, he's just there to fuck with Chaos Dramon.
yeah, Hexablaumon's goal is, of course, continue their studies. There's so much technology and stuff that's exclusive to the Metal Empire that, and his own sorcery that he wants to study it all. But his primary focus is just getting Chaosdramon the ability to have free will and live its own life.
The thing about Digimon is that they have a strong survival instinct.
Hmm.
Despite the commands of Chaos Dramon, once Avenge Kidmon starts coming in trying to take over, a bit of a civil war breaks out. But takes several years for it to finally die down. But along the way, then Kidmon ends up joined by gunsling Digimon in leathers and giant gun dragon, a Gundramon perhaps.
He was real the
He
whole
was real the whole
time.
time, and they managed to put down the Civil War and reunite the Metal Empire, referring to a somewhat altered version of the Three Musketeers.
Mm-hmm. It's
And
like Mega Kidmon, except angrier.
yeah, except he doesn't put up with anyone's bullshit. So Avenge Kidmon is
Mm-hmm.
basically the one who winds up in charge. Nidhogmon's job becomes really hard because of all the fighting. Or Nidhogmon, fully till the end. Okay. And Hexablamon's gonna spend his time trying to reprogram Chaosdramon. Becomes a bit of a challenge with all the civil war going on, but eventually he manages it. And Chaosdramon goes back to being a supercomputer of its own choice. It prefers the peace and quiet of a server room to the loudness of a battlefield, where it can process information and learn and think.
AC, please.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it knows the Sorcerer Supreme, who's also an Ice
Oh
Digimon. It'll
yeah.
have all the.
Yeah, it's like this time it's by choice.
Mhm.
It doesn't want to fight. It just goes back to being a supercomputer, and what a supercomputer it is. It enjoys
I look at
processing.
him.
Well, it enjoys processing it. It enjoys learning things from the data it processes.
Enjoys helping me cheat on my taxes.
Yeah, it basically just starts consuming everything it processes, and this is helpful in Vinge Kidmon's efforts to sort of reunify the Metal Empire and get things working again. And eventually, the roads are repaired, the Trailmon are running on time, all
You have
across
to
the
say.
digital world, and everything starts to return to a sense of normalcy. So what about Regal Kuspan?
Regu Kuspan is finally going where no one would let him go before. Back into the fucking ocean
He goes back into the fucking ocean.
to fight strong dudes.
Yeah,
and realize that he's the strongest.
he is. Yeah, and it probably brings him some depression. Like fucking Saitama. Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
too strong. But
Oh no! Then go fight the Civil War for fun.
yeah, he probably comes in and helps avenge Kidmon a bit in the Civil War. And yeah,
Oh, boy, fighting Middle Empire, guys. I'm good at that.
and then that eventually ends, and he goes back to the
That
water.
ends, and he
But
fucks back off into the ocean.
he gets to spend the rest of his days sparring with Neptunemon, the only
Sparring with
Digimon in the
Neptunemon.
ocean who can even give him a challenge and cares to.
Yep.
Emphasis on the and cares to, because I'd imagine he might even try what's his name, the octopus guy. Fuck, he was
Volcanus.
Volcanusmon. That's the one.
Yeah.
I was like, who's that asshole from the other game I was in?
Yeah. He'd go over to Volcanusmon because
He goes to Volcanusmon because he makes weapons. Volcanusmon was like, just like, get out of my forge. I don't have time for you. Get out of my forge. And then Neptunemon was like,
whatever.
Neptunemon was like, fuck it, yeah, let's fight. And what a fight it is.
The oceans are extremely peaceful, except for the times when
Yeah.
there's crazy intense storms from Kusumon and Neptunemon fighting.
It becomes a bit of a problem. Jupitermon is like, stop this. And like Neptunemon's like, yeah, sure, we'll stop this. No. And he's like whispers over, we're definitely not stopping this.
We're not stopping it. Wait 5 seconds after he leaves.
Yeah, but like, what the fuck is he gonna do about it? He's too lazy to fucking care. Maybe even have to fight Minervamon a couple of times. You know how she is.
Where's the other guy? He was the only human that was fun.
Oh, what other guy? Oh, you mean you're talking. Oh, that's Minerva.
Takeshi.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Takeshi. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately,
I'm not letting that record stand. That motherfucker beats me once and runs away.
Yeah.
Coward.
Yeah, a lot of complaining, and it's like, all right, fine. If I can't outdrink him, I'll just beat the shit out of you. Yeah. As for the humans, it takes some years, but a bit of digging here, a bit of poking around cyberspace there, and Cal eventually comes across an old set of paper documents in a bank lockbox. You know, what are they called, Viro? You work at a bank.
They're called safe deposit boxes.
One of those, yeah.
Yep.
Referencing a design document for some sort of virtual game on computer where players befriend and raise sapient AI monsters called Digimon. But between outcry from the scientific community at the thought of sentient machines and a lack of funding for his project, it didn't really get beyond a very early alpha stage. But it seems that despite his attempts, it eventually it sort of grew on its own, and that's how the digital world came to be. Yeah, there you
How
go.
about that?
Humans are.
That's that.
That's that. Well, thank you guys for playing. Thank the people watching for watching.
Yeah.
For those of you watching on YouTube, I'm gonna go back doing my regular videos. I've got some stuff in mind.
And
But yeah. ...
Thank you, Smug, for letting me come back for the final session after being gone so long.
I'm glad to have you back. Thanks you guys for showing up for God knows how many weeks. And taking this much time out of your day-to-day, because I know this session not only started late, but ran long.
Yep. That's fine. It's final session and all that.
Yeah.
But I believe if y'all can make it back next week, we can do that art stream and get that done.
I would love nothing more to than
We're gonna go do that. and we're gonna post. We're just gonna do that. Not mandatory, you guys show up, but it would be it would be appreciated. And we're gonna
Well,
go.
you got the day
Next
off.
time we're gonna go through all of all of the art Helio's been posting on Discord. Do this
And
entire
we're all
thing.
gonna have a great fucking time.
Yeah, we're gonna laugh, and everyone on YouTube and Twitch is gonna be able to see it. So, yep, I guess I'll see you guys next week.